What you doing? My live's on, but stay against the wall. What are you doing? How'd you sleep? I know you went to sleep with your chicken. Oh my god. I don't mind if he sleeps in there with you as long as you. Tristan, as long as you keep the hay. He needs to be out here though,
Yeah.
all day. Good morning. I know you and him both slept good. I walked in there and he was asleep right next to the cage. I don't mind him, like I said, I don't mind him being in there at night, especially right now while he's tiny.
Yeah, but a little bit bigger is what it
Y'all hear him? You're welcome, Texas Tiffany. Good morning. Y'all, I mean, it's pretty rough. I have a swollen face in the morning.
I can't believe I woke up to a freaking out dog and a twerking bird.
Twerking bird. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Your feathers are looking good this morning.
The only part too much to grow back is his neck and his a little bit of his swinging in the back.
Uh, thanks, Denise. Thank you, Sandy. Gotta go start baking. Y'all hear the baby? He's up here next to me.
Check on the chicken.
There's no eggs. I just went down and checked. Will you bring me my cigarettes and lighter? I don't know where.
Where they are.
Maybe on the counter. Did y'all hear that? I think I got a boy. I just heard a crow. I just heard a rooster crow. It's a cock-a-doodle doo. Oh, we just did it again. Y'all, I think that red one that y'all like so much, I think he's a rooster. Did you hear that? He's a rooster. My red one's a rooster. Oh, Cindy M, I love kitty cats.
What'd you say?
Kaden, that red one down there is a rooster. Did you hear it?
What does that mean? Somebody has eggs?
Yeah, silky eggs. So maybe my white one is.
That was a fertile. That means that one down there was a fertilizer.
No, the ones we got
Yeah.
were the hen eggs,
Yeah. The hens.
cinnamon eggs.
So you think if they lay another one, that one's gonna go up there and fertilize it?
If the silkies lay an egg, I'll let them sit on it.
I don't even got that.
And we'll have
Are
baby
you sure that's a
silkies.
rooster?
You didn't hear it cock-a-doodle-dooing? I'm sorry, Christina. Yeah, I had to come back up here and get some coffee and everything.
Which one was? Was it Reba or the other Hannah?
What?
Crow.
No. Reba and Loretta are hens. They don't crow like that. The red silky. You remember at the auction that one red silky that was crowing?
I thought he laid an egg, but he didn't.
Look, he just did it again. He's out there cock-a-doodle-doing. So the red grown silky is a boy, and the white one I think is a girl.
And he's a rooster.
So that means
he's a rooster silky.
Mama, what was, if Mama's in here, or Dad, what was Loretta's husband's name? Was it George Jones? That means Or Tammy Wynette. What was her? I need a boy name that matches with the country names. Johnny. Cash. I'm glad you liked it, Tribal Gal. Yeah, I'm about to smoke tank. Nala! Let me get her ass brought in here. Get up here. One of my dogs don't like the chickens. That's why when they're outside, the dogs will have to be inside. Get your ass up here.
Don't look at me like I'm gonna help you.
Wynette's husband was George. Okay, so that means Wynette's going to be the white one. The white silky is Wynette, and the red silky is George. So we got Reba and Loretta that are my egg laying hens, and then we got George and Wynette as my silkies.
Wait, Wynette?
Mama, my red silky's out there crowing. That's the baby. It's my son's child. His name's Toasty. If you let them in, I'll let them see Toasty, but
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it with them out here.
Inside. Come on, inside. Well, Tristan won't carry, but no.
Did I name a chicken Roast? No, I was saying my male silky was out there cock-a-doodle-doo a minute ago. That means he's a rooster. Hey, baby. I don't know why my hens didn't lay last night. Okay, bud. Why are you going to work today, Mom? Yeah, that means he's a boy, right, Mom? Did you heard it? That means he's a boy. Good morning, BTM. Are you drinking some water? This chicken loves my kid. He loves all humans. It's weird. My face is so swollen. I am not jogging. The fuck I look like, BTM, and I do need to I do need to quit smoking. Especially, oh my god, I'm getting sick. My chest and throat. Like my throat was hurting last night. I'm losing my voice again. But I've got all these trees above me, like literally above me, and the pollen's just like. He is on one already. Even if I was skinny, I wouldn't jog because I don't fucking like running. Testing on Sunday. They should be ashamed. That's not cool. Hey, baby. Y'all let me have my morning cigarette, and then I'll pull the baby out. Fuck, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, just to know the sex of my silkies. Now, this baby, we still don't know with the baby what he is. We won't be able to tell until he either crows or lays an egg. Happy Sunday. Oh, I did beat him. I just did it. Look, I just did it. Like, before I came out here. I did that for you. For you. Happy Sunday, Car. Kate the Great said, I can hike all day, but running is reserved for the police and desperate times only. Ain't that the truth, bitch? I can run. I don't want to. Yeah, if I'm running, I'm either scared shitless or I'm trying to hide. And I have ran. Yes, Christina from Flint. Absolutely. Absolutely. I woke up yesterday morning because, we were at that goat auction Friday night, all fucking night from 5:30 to 11:30, 12 o'clock. And, dust was being kicked up. You got so many people walking around, so many animals, dust flying everywhere. Yesterday morning, I woke up hoarse, my throat sore. Oh, yeah, if I'm running, y'all best get to running too. That's right. There's trouble afoot. That's right. I fucking knew that fucking Silky, that friendly one. I knew he was a boy. I knew it. I felt it in my soul. Well, he can strike me all he wants. I'll just fight it because all my shit's under fair use. So I'll just fight it and give him the lawyer's address. When did he say that, B. Tim? Yeah, the red silky Remy down there that was being friendly and loved the camera is a boy. He was just out there cockle-doodle-dooing. Cock-a-doodle-doo. That's what he was out there doing. Look at his community post. I can't. If I leave this screen. The move of a coward fully retreating. Absolutely. You could try to strike me. All my shit's fair use, boo-boo. Boo-boo kitty. All my shit's fair use. Yeah, Remy. I knew it too, and he puffs his chest out. What are you hollering about? Go ahead. Go now. Hold on, I'm going to show them.
Looks like you already showed them.
Not yet. All you hate channels that have been showing clips of me, I'm giving you one shot to remove all of them. Or don't cry when the strikes hit tonight. I strike everything that shows me or has my audio. Hope everyone has a great day. I hope you have a great day getting your account shut down because that's false strikes and you're only allowed so many. Fucking coward. Come here, baby.
Are you gonna show him?
Come on.
Please?
Come on, baby.
It doesn't like coming out like that.
Come on. Get water. Come here.
He looks like a chicken nugget.
Ain't he ugly as fuck?
No.
Yeah, he's ugly.
He's got lip hair a little bit.
Don't you ugly? Hey. Stop. Yep, that's right, Christina. Let them do it. Good morning, Trixie. I know, Zen. I'm up here showing my chickens. That's right. Clip channels know what's up. Don King. Y'all, my son named this one Toasty. Believe it or not. Burnt toast. Look at his little afro, though.
You can have afro for really long.
This one's like the red one. I know. Did you see him? This one's like the rooster down there.
Hey. Really small.
Yay, baby.
It was snitching on them yesterday. Like
He's so ugly. He's cute. Look at him.
He was opening his mouth to tell on me.
You see the camera. Look at that hair. His hair's looking good today, though.
Oh, yeah, way better than it was yesterday.
Did I have chicken for dinner last night?
No, I didn't.
No, I had pizza.
On that pizza.
Brian Plott, we know he made it up. JLR made that Facebook group yesterday. It's not true.
Is him being sweet?
It is being sweet.
So nice to you.
Hey, I let you sleep in my house last night, bird.
Let him sleep with me so he can leave.
I think I'm going to make country ribs tonight.
And we get to go riding today.
Yeah, we're going to go ride four-wheelers today. Kaden, will you go put that pot, the white pot in the sink and fill it up with water?
Yeah, why?
Because that's what I'm going to make the country ribs with. I got to wash it. In the sink. Sit it in the sink.
Keep it in the sink, okay.
And fill it up with hot water.
Hot water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. I didn't know Dolly even. What set Dolly off? Why was he mad? Did it, like, somebody mentioned Hill's video. Did Hills post a video he didn't like? I think my hubs might be awake. So it's Hills that set him off, BTM? I haven't seen it. I didn't see it, True Crime. You're this baby. You're this baby. You can try to pet me all day long. It don't hurt. So what then? You want to go outside in your... Go in here until... You gotta wait. Don't let me go wash my hands. Good morning, Queen. I love you, babe. That's right. Stick with the clip channels. What are you talking about? Oh, what, bud? Here, I'll just hand them to you. Take your baby.
You want me just to release them to the cage? Because I can
Yeah, just open.
and sit down in front of it and let them know.
Put them in the top part.
For the rooster? I mean, it might be his dad, to be honest.
It might be. Yeah, put them in the top part, like the part not where they're nesting, but the bigger part. Just sit them in there. Okay.
Can I open this cage from the top?
Yeah. Let me see.
Because I want to be able to grab them.
I think you can.
Looks like you can.
I like that.
Yeah, push them like that one. Got it.
Got it?
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
About to see.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I love you too, bud. Let me get my StreamYard link. I need to watch that Hills video. Because I need to see what got him so torqued up. It's so pretty today. It's sunny and probably 70 degrees right now. 65, 70. Look how puffy my face is. Then you're saying he's striking anybody that has him snatching the bullhorn. Is that what you're saying? Hey, B Tim. Hey, buddy.
What's up? Yeah, he's basically just doing the same tactic he did like 6 months ago, where he's just striking everyone because he realized he got completely fucking decimated in the last couple of days.
Hold on. Let me get my volume. Say something, B Tim.
Can you hear me? Am I
Yeah.
low? All right,
I can
I'm
hear
just
you.
wondering if I think so. But yeah, he just got completely decimated in the last couple of days. So now he's fucking trying to strike everything that has his clips in it, like his voice, which is not part of the TOS. It's called fair use, motherfucker. So the only time you can actually strike people is if you actually if I ripped his entire stream and put it up on my channel. But you can strike people with that shit.
Yeah, you can't stripe them just for clips.
No, I did not see Penny's community post. Let me check. Yeah, it's it's such ridiculous shit, man. That guy's such a coward. And then he's moving everything to fucking let me see. I'm just checking out the community post. Well, one person has
Hey,
finally,
Navy Techs.
you know, around my channel talking about a person I support and they've been good to me. You're good. Okay. I'm just reading our community post. So let me
Yeah.
start with, okay, 15 hours ago. I am completely moved now. I'm still kind of living out of boxes, but I'm okay. That's just normal shit. So she's moving. Okay, cool. It says, hey to all those mass reporting motherfuckers or mother map fuck yous. Listen, you are hurting the subs more than anything. It's upsetting to the subs and members of the people you're going after. Stop snitching and being rats just because you don't like someone they aren't hurt.
No.
Why are
Sorry,
you
Big Tim.
why are you giving out lessons to mass report anyways? What is wrong with you people? And at Queen Bee at the Hive, you want to call people heinous names like that one you used on Dolly yesterday on your live subscription. Well, you have my attention. And then it says 2 hours ago, well, one person has finally made it to my block list. You know what? If you want to run around my channel talking about a person I support and has been good to me, you're going to have to find another channel. It's not happening here. You know who you are. I'd say I'd have you a good day, but you sound like you wouldn't know how to go about that. Yeah, I mean, like, listen. Let me see what's a 2 minute thing. Let me see.
Why is she okay? So she's bitching about people mass reporting. I didn't know people were mass reporting.
When you dox someone, I think people start like reporting,
Yeah,
especially
people just kind of like automatically do it, right?
yeah, and especially when your slanderous title basically calls someone dealing drugs and alcohol to kids as a fact on your true
Yeah.
crime channel, which kind
Hmm.
of removes all your legitimacy as a true crime channel when you don't even show any proof or facts about what you're claiming, really removes any legitimacy you have as a true crime channel. Um, it just puts you as like more of a drama channel, and even a drama channel probably would avoid saying languages like that because they wouldn't want to be sued. So it is what it is. I don't know. And now she's like, let me listen to this one. It's not a word.
Let's see. Go look at BHB's community post from last night. Tacky bitch stole the flower arrangement from the table and doxed a bunch of kids.
Yes, she did.
Oh, is that the one? Yeah, no, True Crime Dime. We're trying not to speak on that because we're trying to get it taken down.
Yeah. No,
We don't want to bring attention to it.
yeah, like that woman is disgusting. Like she just really is disgusting type person.
And then she wants to say, oh, somebody's pretending to be me. No, bitch. Issue.
Yeah.
She pulled that same shit just like when she said she was done with JLR and she come back and was like, just kidding, I was hacked. No, bitch. It was you. You did this last time. So,
Yeah. I mean, Bullhorn Betty is a disgusting human being.
yep. She
Dolly's,
made that up. Hmm.
yeah. Let me just one moment.
Queen Bee's gonna handle it. How
Yeah,
she has
no.
to handle it. I was just telling Jenny. We're trying not to speak on that specific thing.
Yeah, I get it, and it's just like this is what just shows you like how this is. Like these people just like they can't keep it on the internet because they can't keep their arguments. And if you're associating with someone like that, yep, you're a real trash person. Um, I mean, like that's the thing. Like I've been telling Penny, I was like, Penny, you can't really defend a person who just basically messes up and meshes up like whole records of situations and then proceeds to dox people on their live streams. If you're like I said, yeah, I know, Queen. Not going to mention it. Um, you
Yep,
know,
ignore and
I'm
report.
just talking about Dolly. I mean, like Penny, you can't really defend this guy's behavior. This behavior is outrageous.
She knows better. She knows what he's been doing is wrong. I don't even know why she's fucking standing up for him and riding so hard for him.
Yeah, I mean, let's
But
be real. I mean, if Queen did half the shit he did, she would make like 50 fucking videos. Let's just be real. Let's be 100 here.
yeah,
Like this lady, Like this guy screwed up. Not only she admits that he meshed up two criminal records. Did he make an apology video for screwing that up? No. Did he
No.
make an apology video for doxing? No. Did he do anything like that? No. What he did was he put it on his other channel where he can afford to be struck or whatever for
Mhm.
bullshit, and then now he's moving it to Patreon. So it's like so he's
Oh, is he?
yeah, he's going to move it to Patreon. So tell me this guy doesn't know that he's doing something wrong, but he's just doing it for views. And tell me this guy is going to be my moral superior when it comes to everything YouTube. Fuck that guy.
I was about to say, if he's moving it to Patreon, it's because he knows that that's going to get people some of his turtles. He ain't got many Patreons right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to make his turtles want to come and see the exposing bullshit.
Yeah, and listen, I'm not a pro. I don't have problems with exposed videos when they're actual like facts.
Like when it's the truth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, listen, that's the thing. Like, that's what we're in. We're in that kind of business. You can expose someone for, if they fucking did something wrong. But it is what it is. It's fucking disgusting.
Another. Read that, me, Tim.
1 moment. Which one did I read? Another career just got her nudes docs on the platform SMH. That will be the next big thing today. Holy shit.
Mm.
This is why, like, I don't take pictures online.
Yeah. No.
I never took any pictures.
Y'all stop sending nudes.
Yeah. Especially with the deep fakes, man. Those deep fakes are crazy. You ever heard of deep fake?
No.
Basically, it's like this new thing they're doing is like they take the face of someone and they insert it on the face of a porn star, and that's what's happening with a lot of people who are celebrities or Twitch streamers and shit like that. And it looks so realistic that it's actually like a lot of people got confused, and it's called like a deep fake.
People are wild, man.
Yeah, like this one Twitch streamer got like into trouble. Like he was friends with this female Twitch streamer, so he paid a program to put the face of his friends on a porn star, and he was married, and he got caught with it, and he starts he does the usual apology crying stream and stuff like that. It was wild.
People are crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trump arrest photos. What? I seen something moving. It was a lizard. What do you mean, Ellie? You want the link, boo?
But yeah, just
Good morning, sweet tea.
How you doing, sweet tea? It's just outrageous behaviors by these people, and it's like you can't like legitimately call yourself true. You can't legitimately call yourself a news reporter or like YouTuber for true crime when you're doing that type of shit. It's crazy. But yeah, that's the crazy thing. But yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, did you see the "Tell Me You Are a Tragedy Pimp" without telling me? Like
I haven't seen anything beat him after I went live last night.
Oh jeez, it came
I
out.
kind of just chilled because I'm feeling bad, my throat and shit.
Do you get like you went to a
goat sale?
Yeah, goat sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you got the goat syndrome.
No, it's all the dust and pollen and shit that got kicked up. Do you want to watch it? We can watch it. Did y'all see the photo of the guy who threw that baby in the lake and the alligator had him? He looks scary in his mugshot. No, I haven't seen that. Have you seen that, B-Tim?
No, I didn't. But I could share a screen of the heels in the air if you want.
Okay. Oh, here comes Ellie. Hold on.
Don't let her up. No one wants her.
Don't let me up. I want the Trump arrest photos. Those are deep fakes. Did you guys see those?
Yeah,
That's
see,
what
like I told you about deep fakes. That's all the shit.
there's
That's
all
why
these ones out that were out like last week when he was supposed to get arrested, and those were like AI generated, and they look
Nah.
real. Yeah, that's what I was. You're like, I'm not good with typing stuff sometimes.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
make
know.
I don't
sense.
mind. I don't mind you being up here, boo boo.
All right, let's play. I'll
Let's
play
see
the video.
heels. I haven't seen this yet.
I hadn't either.
Dog is happy and excited about seeing heels in the air.
Yeah, she's ready.
Will is very excited. Will's probably got more qualifications to do true crime than Dolly at this
I
point.
think she does.
Yeah.
She listens to everything.
Yeah.
She knows when things aren't right.
Yeah, she barks whenever like something's wrong.
Yeah.
She absolutely is the best true crime investigation.
Hold on, BTM. Hold on.
What's up?
Good morning, people. Here's some chicken feed, Cash Jones, and as usual, I'm doing stuff but listening and supporting. Cambry, thank you, baby. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. That's so sweet. Let me play this super chat. Which one you want, B Tim? The gerbil?
You could pick whatever one.
Jones.
I love that one.
Okay, you're good, B Tim. Thank you, Cambry.
Them providing flyers for these kids. We don't see them producing posters or signs for these children. We don't see them going out there and volunteering to help search for children, even in their communities. So where are all the thousands of dollars that they've acquired over the last year and a half? Where has that money gone? Well, looking at their record, it probably has gone to drugs. Just looking at the record, drugs and alcohol and cigarettes. That to me is where their money is going. And probably buying food, because every one of them looks like they could probably have a diet. People don't come after me for making fun of them. They make fun of me all the time, my hair and everything. I was over there just yesterday. And what were they doing? Putting funny faces up at me, making fun of my hair. Well, bitches, quit eating. Maybe you wouldn't be so damn fat. I can do hood better than you hood rats. I surely can.
That is the lamest, whitest thing I've ever heard.
And that is some basic bitch shit. I would rather be the fattest bitch on earth than be halfway bald.
Oh my
Right?
god, she's so lame, man. Imagine if she said this in New York City on the streets. People would just laugh the fuck out of her. I'd be like, lady, get the fuck out of here.
Huh.
Like, even I'm like, wow, that's cringeworthy, ma'am.
Yeah.
That's very cringeworthy.
The fucking idiot.
Oh my god. And by the way, Betty, you're fat too, so we're gonna go there.
Is she? She's
Yeah,
considered fat,
she's-
right? I'm
she's
morbidly
considered-
obese. She's fat.
She's also considered morbidly obese. If you're like
Is
20, yeah, if you're 20 or 30 pounds, actually, let me just make sure I think it's 20 to 30 pounds, you're morbidly obese.
Queen, I don't know. That's what I was saying. I mean, you get those super chats when we're trashing them because they're behaving
How tall is she?
badly. I think she's 5'2" or 5'3".
Yeah.
5'2" or 5'3". Okay, 5'2".
Mhm.
So 5'2".
But that's the only money you get is when we start calling them out. You know what I'm saying? That's an extra flow because people want them called out.
Yeah, she weighs what? She weighs like 200 pounds?
I would say like 180.
Yeah, okay. So she's 5'2". All right, so yeah. I think she
Oh, Queen said her sister's really pretty.
Yeah, did you see that video of her? Like she was doing like a news report. I
Okay,
think
so
Steve's-
ideal weight is
today.
actually. Oh yeah, okay, I'll check it out. I'm sorry, I talked over you.
Oh no, keep talking. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just Teets posted the video of her sister like reporting, and you could see like she just
Okay.
has her shit together. Her
Oh, wow.
So ideal weight for her height would be 121 pounds or 130 pounds.
Betty.
So Betty, you're like 50 pounds. That's you're morbid obese, Betty. You have morbid obesity, Betty. So we're talking. People who live in glass houses shouldn't be throwing stones, ma'am.
Nah, bitch.
And that's a scientific fact. I'm not even making fun of you. This is a graph. I'm actually looking at a graph, a BMI graph. So this is not even me being petty. This is science.
Y'all steak tanks. Oh, go over to the skank tank called Queen Beehive. Skank tank. Go over there and use that hashtag. I'm just joking. I'll go over there and use it. I own my shit. I don't need you guys fighting my battles. I'll do it all by myself. Wannabe drug thug in the skank tank. You can't get comedy like this anywhere else. Well, except possibly on Dolly Vision. Dolly Vision had me. They call it the mole hole. Dolly Vision had me cracking up. I'm telling you.
Look, I wasn't the one making meth in the bathtub. It was the mole. It was the mole. You can tell it was the mole. Look, Queen probably ain't responsible for half these crimes. That mole is probably 80% responsible for most of the crimes on her criminal record.
I'll read it.
Queen, that is the gangster, drug dealing robber, or is it the mole that is cooking up the crack in the kitchen? Okay. Now,
I was dying. I was dying laughing. That man, if I was not on my bed sitting there watching it, I would have literally been on the floor rolling. There was times that I was literally laughing so loud. I had tears streaming down my face. It was.
You gotta be shit.
Bullshit.
I call bullshit. I watched it. It wasn't funny.
It wasn't fun. It was cringy. It was like he's not good at roasting people. It doesn't suit him.
I gotta make coffee. I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah, he's not good. I'll just pause. I'm gonna wait for you.
Yeah, he's not very good at it, right?
Yeah, man. He's awkward as fuck, man.
It's awkward. It's like, I know, it is awkward.
Put the water up there.
Let's see, because I like always reading the interesting.
Yeah.
FK says, "You people said Betty's name first, and she never mentioned your names. They got mad when she started exposing you people. See, no, the problem is that she didn't expose people. She got all her information mixed up and wrong. So a proper exposure, it usually has receipts, and you get the right information, and then you make a case. You know, it's kind of like actually building like an actual figure, like straw man, let's just say, or something like that. And they didn't do a proper expose.
No.
If they actually did a proper expose, then that would be good. But they didn't. They actually came with flawed information, mixing up three different people. They mixed up nonsense. They mixed up a deceased woman, and they mixed up Queen Bee. And then they go with a copium stream later on, screaming and yelling while this woman haven't left her bed in 2 days. And Dolly gets all his information wrong. He's supposed to be some sort of true crime channel. Meanwhile, he doesn't do any sort of background check, and he just starts defaming people, throwing his entire credibility on the floor.
Yeah.
So, I mean, basically, no, I wouldn't call it exposed. I just call it they exposed how bad they were. If you want to say they exposed, if you want to say they exposed themselves, I agree with you. They exposed themselves as the narcissist, terrible researchers they are, and morons. So, congratulations. But anyway, hopefully you learned something here. You're welcome here, by the way. Hopefully you can continue staying here and learning about how real people do exposing videos and real people make fun of bad actors. So continue to stay here. I hope you learned something and you actually grow and actually leave Dolly, move on to better pastors.
Did somebody comment something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Fufk says, you people been said Betty name first. She never mentioned your names. They got mad when she start exposing you people. Yeah, next time use periods, by the way. That would be fantastic. That would make it easier because that was that was called a run-on sentence. You would have learned that in fourth grade education, maybe third. I don't know. I was in public school, so I didn't get the best education ever.
Education. Bye, Queen. Have a good day.
Bye, Queen. Yeah, have a good one. See, that's a proper roast. You want to continue playing? Jones, are you ready?
She's gone. She's gone.
She's gone. We gotta wait for Jones,
no.
and we gotta wait for Jones.
I don't see her square anymore. She's like, I'm out of here.
It's the Elliot B. Tim show.
No.
Ellie, leave the show.
I'm gonna leave any minute. You know how this goes. Oh, here she comes.
Sorry, guys.
We're like,
problem.
we can't do a show together.
We can. We'll get Will the dog. Every time I say a joke, we'll have the dog bark. Well, that's the show.
Pretty much.
Queen, try to have a good day, baby.
We have a go.
Have a good
Yes,
day.
Mom.
That was like trying to read a paragraph written by Molly. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. After
Poor
she's
Dolly.
taken a couple of Xanny bars. Yeah, you ready for me to play? Are you good, Joneson? Cool.
Was that funny, and I love it. I
thought it was just playing, but there's a lot of realness in the playing that this person is a bad person, which, like I said, just bad person. Bad person. All right. And in the true crime, right? In true crime, lady, you have sold drugs, given alcohol to kids, possession, distribution, manufacturing. You cannot be in truth.
But I will tell you, I am not a bully, but I stand up to bullies. And honey, I will walk you like a flippin' dog. And I will show pony you around on the streets of YouTube when I walk you like a dog.
Here, we're not Dolly Vision. You know, that's reserved for him.
This is crazy. I mean, she's she doesn't make sense, you know. With her
Joneson.
jobs.
Joneson.
Joneson's looking at her chickens, I think.
I think Joneson's is like in love with her chickens.
I'm sorry.
You're checking your chickens?
Your chickens.
Yeah, I'm telling
You love
my son to let him out.
Oh, for the free ranging for the first time.
You love your chickens more than you love this chat. I see how it is.
She might right now. They're new, you know.
I
She
mean,
wish if they could chat.
no,
If you had-
Reba's down there being a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Hayden, open the gate.
Oh my god, the chickens are in
This
shambles.
is definitely the most country live stream you'll ever see.
We had
She's
Queen like skinning a deer. Remember that?
Yeah, this is definitely like the country stream here. She's like moving the chickens around while live streaming.
Yeah.
She's monitoring. She's like,
She's got Back from the Future shirt on. I'm
about to
surprised
lose it.
You're about to lose it. Uh-oh. The chickens are...
Damn chickens.
She's upset. I think this is their first free ranging moment.
She's screaming at the chickens.
And she's a little bit like stressed about the free range. They've been unleashed, I think, from the coop. Are they out?
Oh my god.
They're coming out now.
Uh-oh.
My kid don't want to listen.
Herd them chickens. You should like you know
I'm
what?
the adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Listen
fucking
up.
say open the door, open the door.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh shit. Those
Kids.
chickens
I'm
are
your
upset.
mother. It's not the other way around. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. He gets on my nerves.
Oh wait, don't block Fuff K. Let him stay. He didn't say anything offensive.
Yeah, no, don't. If they don't say anything offensive, let them stay.
Yeah, let him stay. I want all Dolly's Visions fans to watch us. We
Dolly's
want them all.
visions here.
We want them all to come and watch us. You are welcome in this chat. You're welcome in Queen. You can watch. We want you. We want to slowly convert you from being brainwashed.
Yeah.
I believe in you. Not like skeptics. Skeptic
We all
thinks you're
believe in
God.
you. We
Skeptic
believe in
thinks
you.
you're God. He's more of he's more like
A
he's
cynical
more realistic.
skeptic.
Yeah, he's more of a cynical skeptic a little bit. He's like, it's too late for you, but I think you could be still saved. I think you can
That's
still
good.
be saved.
Sometimes I
Thanks,
think it's too
sweet tea.
late, but sometimes I think it's that they can be saved. You know.
Oh, am I up?
Hey.
How you
Hey,
doing?
baby.
Hey, I was laying here. I'm being lazy this morning. I said I'm going to jump up. It's too much fun with Dolly. He's just
Okay.
an easy.
He's very
Such an easy
Yeah.
target. He's just-
I didn't want to say target. I'll let Ellie
he
say
is.
that.
It's not a bad word. Just kidding. This is truthful. Right? Let me
Gotta
see.
run, guys. Let's see. You want me to continue playing, Johnson? Let's see.
You're good.
All right. It's a good face that week. Someone should get a screenshot of this. This is probably what she looks like when she starts a couple of drinks in. I guess that wasn't funny. But anyway.
Oh, I missed that. I was reading chat.
These people out here doing these terrible, horrible things, and then they're going to be like, "Oh, I didn't do that." Not only you're a drug dealer, a robber, a piece of shit, you're also a liar. Okay, you're absolutely a liar.
first recommendation is getting Gums off your channel. She's an instigator and is going to cause you a lot of problems. She's a nasty woman that's miserable. She's a chameleon. So if you made her mad, she's going to go over to another channel, talk behind your back, and start changing to meet her environment on another channel.
If you don't know, she's talking about Voices right now. And Voices has never shown a gun on a live stream, so I don't know what the fuck.
Lauren kind of talking about herself a little, you know.
Yeah.
She's not a loyal woman. She's not a loyal woman.
Dolly picking on this lady. If you just stand there, okay? Why is Dolly doing it? Because the whole time I was in Georgia, this lady was causing trouble for me. I never knew the lady or who the hell she was, and she's just totally trash. So she's out there like all these criminals and doing all this shit. But then when her car was flipped over and everybody got to see who she was, she's a total trash bag.
You ain't gonna tell nobody shit. Fuck you. Shut up. I'm making money off your ass today. Okay, today. You see these super chats? They're coming off your crack-headed ass today. All right? So fuck you, whore. All right? Let my minutes to leave. You're supposed to leave. You're supposed to leave, crack whore.
You're supposed to leave.
You're supposed to leave.
You're supposed to leave.
Let them get you fucked up out here today. Let them get you fucked up.
You gonna fuck her up?
Let them get you fucked up. I got plenty of bond money, bitch. I got plenty of bond money.
Oh, you'll hit her. You got bond money.
Whole bank account.
Please.
Put a finger on me and watch out fast. Boom! Right on curb, check your motherfucking ass.
Touch my nose. All you have to do for battery is touch somebody against their consent, and you go to jail.
I agree with you, Betty. That's why Dolly went to jail for touching. So we agree. This is the first time I agree with Betty.
I know.
That
We
day,
agree.
the
A magical
tables
moment.
got turned on them so good. That day was the funniest day of the tables getting turned on them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And they celebrated.
And showing how far Dolly would take it on some middle-aged, as he called her, crackhead. Stupid ass.
Yeah, Dolly has no teeth, so he should be commenting on people's teeth. People who live in glass houses shouldn't be throwing stones. Just saying. Just like Bullhorn Betty shouldn't be calling anyone fat. Same thing.
Talking about anybody getting arrested. Period.
Yeah.
Anybody that does something
irony.
to their own mama and gets arrested for it. Come on.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do.
Look at you.
That's all you have to do to go to jail. And see? So,
What are you gonna
I got
sue her
all of
for?
her information, and I get to now dig into her family and find out who she is. I won't go press charges. It's already.
Get a shot. Just for the haters. How about that? Big fuck you. Please tell Betty Keys is live with Cher. They are planning something horrible against Betty. Please stay safe. Well, tell BK when I see him, we're going to have a little talk, okay? Me and BK going to have a little talk. BK, I'll be down in Tennessee next week. Show up. Show up in Tennessee, BK. Show your ass up in Tennessee. Show up here. Show up here. Matter of fact, BK, show up anywhere that I'm at. Anywhere. I'll give you the days I'm going to be there. I'll give you the times I'm going to be there. You show up any place I'm at, ever. Show up. Come on. I'll give you the ticket. I'll pay for your flight. You know what I'm saying? You want to come hang out with Jimmy? Come hang out with Jimmy. You want to come to Georgia? I'll pay for your ticket tonight. Hit me up on the message. Hit me up in the DMs like you like to do. You want to come to Georgia? Bring your ass here tonight. All right? Bring your ass. I'll pay for your plane ticket. Bring your ass in town. Motherfucker, I dare you. Come on. Laptop out. Got power. Got the hotspot 5G, baby. I'm here. Man, we kicking back today. We living a good life. In fact, I might put me a lounge chair, a little lazy boy or something out here today. You know what I'm saying?
That's why he ran
Got a
before
hard
they
out
arrested him.
here on a pimp.
You remember him running before they arrested him?
Yeah.
He disappeared and then he came back and they said, "Oh, he needs to be arrested."
Yeah, he did. He tried to change his clothes too to disguise himself. That was.
This isn't. I didn't know him at all during this time.
Yeah.
But he's acting.
Yeah. And this is why he's so upset right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm laughing kind of because he's trying to challenge Benny Keys to a fight, and I would bet all my money, all my worldly possessions
On Benny Keys.
Benny Keys winning this fight.
Yeah,
I would bet the clothes on my back as well that Benny Keys would beat the shit out of this guy, and he's acting like he's gonna fight Benny Keys. Okay, bro. I've seen Benny Keys. I'm pretty sure Benny Keys would fucking wipe the floor with this guy, like 100%. And isn't this the guy who like cried and said, "Oh my God, Benny Keys said he was gonna take me into the woods."
Oh, he cried about it too.
Yeah, he like cried on a live stream.
Oh, God.
No, Dolly has teeth, but they're weird looking teeth, man. Like they have like he needs braces basically. Like
He's
that's-
race. Oh.
Like he really does need braces. Like and I need braces myself, but he's way worse than me. But holy crap! Like they're like separated, like really separated.
I'm not a BK fan, but BK would demolish Dolly. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone with eyeballs would ever think that BK would lose in a fight against Dolly Vision. It'd be the greatest upset fight in the world if Dolly Vision won. It'd be like David and the Goliath type of situation. It wouldn't even be David Goliath. Goliath, probably like David versus 5 Goliaths, probably.
And I'm sorry, anybody to put their hands on a woman, I would love to see another man or woman
Handle that ass.
I was trying to think of a good way to put that.
Yeah. Don't do that. Here I
I'm
come.
trying to be PC here.
Don't Dolly have court soon? Yes, he does. He's postponed it again, and he's still waiting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this is all going to work very well for him when he goes to court.
Yeah, don't he have court for Savage?
No, he has court for that one. He also has court for the assault still.
The bullhorn.
Oh, so he's got to go back to Georgia.
Yeah, because he postponed
right.
that. Yeah, he's postponed it because he got this fancy lawyer, and his fancy lawyer just basically he paid money to, and apparently, I heard some kind of rumor. I got to pull up the facts before I say it, but there's a rumor about the lawyer. I heard from somewhere.
His lawyer.
I would love to be a fly on the wall in that courtroom.
Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe you need to go fly in there.
Honey, I don't have to fly. Me and Johnson
I
don't
know.
have to fly
You guys
anywhere.
are close. I know.
Yeah,
I just
very close. That would be just a little field trip.
Yeah. I don't know why he just didn't just pay a fine and just try to get it over with as quickly as possible and just fucking get the fuck out of Georgia. But that's just me. Like you're clearly caught. You go.
Sorry, Tia. He laid a hand on me and Johnson, though. It'd be a different story. We would probably all be in jail.
You guys wouldn't. Yeah. Mm-mm.
We would have to be getting cash apps for bail bonds.
Well, yeah.
No, we own property. That's right. No, we could get ourselves out.
Yeah. I think like that's what he was bragging about. He had like about like bail money, but meanwhile he had to cry on a live stream to get bail money to get out of jail.
Didn't he have somebody come like to his rescue? Yeah, that some bail.
So like someone had to put their credit card, like had to put like a credit card for him.
Oh wow.
Oh, Betty's live running her mouth. I'm sure she is. Who's she running her mouth about? Us?
Probably, and I don't give a fuck about that lady.
Fuck you, Betty.
Like honestly, you're a joke. You're an absolute joke, and it's sad and it's pathetic.
This is real. What she just like crossed a major line with what she has done the last 24 hours. You know, she's just it's ridiculous. She has to go away.
Said that half hippie piece of shit just pissed me off to no end. Why? You talking about this video, Dad? I don't think he's seen this yet.
Yeah. Yeah, he has teeth. They're just really like like that. A House of 1,000 Corpses, that clown guy. He has the same teeth as that guy.
Oh, God.
Pretty much. He's got like jagged, separated teeth, and like when you have bad teeth, you shouldn't probably be insulting other people's teeth. Just like if I was like overweight, I wouldn't be like insulting other people. I wouldn't insult other people being overweight in general, personally, because I think that's kind of like makes you look like a classless piece of shit.
That's what they do. They go low, they go super low.
I insulted Betty because she likes to call people fat. And I'm like, ma'am, you're morbidly obese too, so maybe you shouldn't be throwing, stones when you're in glass houses. Just like this guy has fucked up teeth, maybe you shouldn't be throwing stones when you're in glass houses. Just saying. Maybe you should invest in a mirror. That would probably be best.
They confirmed. They confirmed. Dolly, can you confirm to your NBC News has confirmed Marvon McRae has passed away?
Yeah, this is another thing that happened. She basically she did a live stream going to another location, pretending that Marvon McRae, like McRae died. Like not Marvon. I mean, yeah, like that he died. Marvon McRae died. And I'm just making sure if I got the name correctly in my head. I'm just like, it's early morning on Sunday. So she pretended that he died so she can get fucking money. So that's like the first time she faked someone's death. Everyone's quiet. Does everyone hear me? I don't know if I'm...
We can hear you. We're just...
I'm here. I was just reading that.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, she faked this person's death so she could get super chats. And the guy's not dead, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
Obama McCray has passed away
Yes.
yesterday. Oh, Lord.
Team Foul Play. Team Foul Play. I hope everybody's doing great. We love the Turtle King.
Tell you now, you come over here messing with me, you picked the wrong one. So, tell Betty Savage is streaming her. Hey, Savage is streaming you. Nobody cares about Savage. She's a skank. Okay? As soon as this is done here, she's getting hit with lawsuits. She's getting hit with lawsuits from everybody.
I'm joining you.
Yeah, see, Molly's doing. You got Molly and
I
Molly.
need someone to edit a video of all the things that she's done to me, and
Yeah, we'll get it. I'll get my people to clip it for you, Molly.
will you do that for me? Tell them there's a pretty dollar in there for the editing.
Okay, but Eddie heard that Molly said, y'all
Yeah.
clip everything Savage has said about her, and Savage has seen Molly in person. She's already going to see me in person. I've already been to Carolina to take care of my shit. Not only that, she's going to hear this.
We're all going together.
Because you know how I do. I'm the dirtiest player in the game, woman.
Yeah.
When you took them gloves off, crackhead is going to end up...
I would love to see him knock on Savage's
one of these
door.
ladies are going to maul this lady.
Right.
They're creating super big problems.
Well, you'd probably have a better chance waiting for the resurrection of Jesus Christ than that happening.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That would be
he's
a
not
woman
going
he
near that
cannot
place.
handle.
No
Honey,
way.
Savage would have you hog-tied and
Yeah.
roasted in about 2.5 seconds. Probably skin too.
Yeah. He shouldn't mess with Savage. I don't know what he even
Yeah,
thought about
I
getting
mean,
into that
like-
fight, you know?
Yeah, and her husband's an ex-Marine.
Yeah.
Like, and I've
And
seen a picture of him, and I don't think you'd want to mess. I mean, like, he would probably have a better chance beating up Benny Keys, Dolly, than that guy. To be
I don't
completely
think
honest,
he would beat him. I don't think he would even be able to get to the husband before Savage.
Poor Savage. Yeah.
Who
She's
is
like, I'll
Savage?
take care of this. I'll take
Well,
care of
I don't know what
The
Savage.
name says it all.
Yeah,
Right.
Savage just basically does what we do. Basically, comments on like bad actors in the whole space, and basically, I don't know exactly what like started the whole situation with Dolly. The thing, like
Yeah.
the drama. I don't really know the details of it. You could probably go to our Savage Life Media and find out. But basically, Dolly, instead of acting cool, proceeds to like dox her grandkid on, starts showing on his Facebook group, trying to like showing pictures and information on the grandkid, her family. He just kept on like with this doxing
That's
shit.
what they do. That's like it's like their only
Yeah.
like tool in that really that gets
Yeah.
to people, and so they
So-
use it. Ugh, it's gross.
Yeah, and it's like instead of keeping it on the internet and just kind of doing your usual insults to people, whatever, it's whatever. Name calling. I call it throwing shit at each other, like two monkeys in a zoo throwing shit at each other at you. Just
Yeah.
because it's the same fucking thing. But he just proceeds to go real life on her. And I think like she did something like she went to his 7-Eleven when he was working there. I don't know.
Something
I don't know
like
the
that.
details. This is like a
We need
whole
we need
Here-
like a history of that.
Yeah.
I love the history of Savage and
Someone needs
Dolly.
to clip like the whole history interaction with
like
Savage
how
and
it
Dolly.
got started. Because
I would love to see that video of her going to fitness.
Yeah, I don't know why she went there, but he was scared. He was actually hiding
Oh
from
my
her.
God, I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's
he
what I was thinking,
was.
like,
Could you
please
picture?
don't knock on her door, right?
Yeah,
You
right.
know.
But
Never.
it's definitely like a very like he escalated it way more than it should have been, and he's just a very foolish person. He doesn't like actually have any.
That's what they do. They
It was to prove
escalate.
it. It wasn't his 7-Eleven. Okay,
Oh, she went to the wrong one.
she went. I don't know, but she did go to a 7-Eleven. Okay,
She
so.
tried. She tried.
Yeah, I gotta see like a whole video. Someone's gotta clip the
Yeah,
whole
somebody
video
do
of
like a
Savage.
history of Savage and Dolly.
Yeah, because I don't know the whole
don't know
history.
it.
either.
Me either.
Maybe Savage used to like do it.
Yeah,
Tell us,
'cause
Savage. We
Savage
need
has been
it.
trying to get him served. Yeah, she has been trying to get him served. He keeps on ducking and
And that's why
diving.
she went to the
Okay.
7-Eleven to try to serve him. Yeah.
That's why she went to the 7-Eleven and he won't answer the door
Okay.
to get his served.
That's funny.
I
He
mean,
hid
this is.
behind the Slurpee machine.
I
He
mean,
was hiding in the ice cream freezer. I was joking. That's oh my god.
actually, she got him served because of the assault case. Because she called up Georgia and said, "Oh, I got papers to serve Dolly,"
Wow.
and they actually served him when he walked into the courtroom. So he
that's-
has been
oh
served.
yes. That was during Savannah, right, or something.
Yeah.
He was served. Yeah,
Smart.
I remember that. I remember when that happened. Interesting.
He used to work at a 7-Eleven or at a
No,
7-Eleven.
now he has a soap shop.
Yeah, he used to work there. That's when he was more like, you can actually talk to him. But like people, he used to work. I heard from people, and this is just, vague memories of people's conversations. So don't take it for
Allegedly.
gospel. But basically, he would work at 7-Eleven and go on YouTube and do that type of shit. And then
At
people
7-Eleven?
yeah. And
Oh.
people like Avery wanted him to do it full time. They gave him thousands of dollars to do it. And for their things, he just
Wow.
proceeds to dox them and fuck with them in real life. So, I forgot
Yeah.
about that, Tim. You're right. Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, this guy the Savage is not the only person he's fucked over. He's fucked over a list of people that have given him, like, I think Avery's, didn't she say she gave him like $4,000?
I don't remember. She was talking, I remember once
I think
about
it was 2.
her
$2,000.
history.
Yeah, it was in the
$2,000.
thousands, though. It was in
Yeah.
the
God.
thousands.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And by
For
the, and
some
by,
reason, these tragedy pimps like to shit on people that give them funds.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't.
That don't make any sense to me.
Me
Somebody's
either.
giving you funds. Why are you crapping on them? Especially when they, in my book, haven't done anything really to you.
It's unhealthy relationship,
yeah.
that's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, like, basically he just like turns on him and
Yeah.
questions him a little bit. Dolly, that's his pretty harsh challenge to fight. Not sure I agree with that approach, but it comes off very provoking. Yeah, I mean, like, listen.
Well, when you lay hands on a woman, I mean,
Yeah.
all bets are off with me. I'm
Right.
sorry.
I know.
I normally try to stay on the peaceful side of stuff, but when you lay hands on a woman on a live stream of all
Yeah.
things,
That's
I
just
don't think
period, point blank,
Yeah.
true
in front
true
of
crime.
everybody,
Yeah,
what will he do behind closed doors is my thing.
Yeah, you
You'll
can't
do that
trust
in front
somebody
of
like that.
everybody. I mean, you've got to do some
It's a certain kind
major
of person.
crap.
It's the way
uh,
he was raised. I mean, either you do or you never, ever, 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 ever do. Don't you never hit a woman? You know what I mean? And
yeah.
he obviously he's
Yeah,
gone
but
to fights and stuff, so he has those anger
Ellie, you
issues.
can't blame it on the way you're raised because, good God Almighty, you want to be
Yeah,
different,
it's like
especially when
a
you grow up in
thing.
crap like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's a lot. I just want to correct this really quickly. I'm sorry to interrupt, but
No,
like
no.
True Crime says, Savage also supposedly sent someone to Dolly's brother's funeral to serve him because she knew he would be there, and that's actually not true. She never did that.
Oh.
That's a lie. That was like basically like
Oh.
sent around.
kind
So
of
she
going.
never did that.
Yeah, okay. But people like start stuff like that to
Yeah.
just
Probably made up by
make
him.
Savage look bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's bullshit. See how
Yeah.
But
it's like very
that's their
manipulative
ammo.
tactics. Yep. Yeah, they
Yeah.
very manipulative and they lie and they just
Lies.
Because I believe what happened is that I think she was on Jenny Jen and they talked about him being at the funeral and she doesn't say anything and then people just naturally assume that she tried to serve him because of what she said on that. I think I saw a video on that and she didn't serve him in the funeral. She didn't have to. She just had to just call up the Savannah court and just, say, hey, I need someone to be served. He's going to be there. And they said, sure. And they said,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
the case name? And actually it was recorded. You can listen to Savage Life Media. She recorded that conversation.
Huh. Wow.
So
That's the way to do it.
yeah.
Right.
I'll continue this.
Who's out here, guys? I told you I was just gonna watch. I'm just watching. That is Hill. Remember Hill and Cabbage with the bad cabbage? Queen Bee. Y'all sent that to represent y'all guys. Wow. Wow. I mean, I get it. I get you. I told you it's not to be a fight.
Trigger warning.
Isn't that I see you? I see what you can't banging on the. That's holding the sign, banging on the car.
Stupid bitch. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh.
I wouldn't listen to that shit. I just won't.
See, this is not a very good shirt to wear, Justin.
No, he knows
A
better.
muscle t-shirt. Yeah.
I mean, like, bro, just
Bro, just get some sleeves.
yeah, get some
was
sleeves,
thinking
maybe
that's
a
what
bigger,
all-
maybe a
See,
bigger
that's what
shirt.
all Southerners wear. Big shit.
Right.
I mean, like, honestly, maybe like a large shirt. Like
He thought he was gonna fit in.
yeah, like
Yeah.
get
That's
something
not what we
comfortable.
wear.
Yeah,
Yeah, was ICU there? I saw somebody like she
Yes.
put,
She
okay,
I
I
was.
was
thought
gonna
she was
I just
holding the sign though. Somebody put it on somebody else, but I could swear it was her banging on the car. She banged on her car, Eileen's car, with that sign.
yeah.
Huh.
And she stuck her middle finger, but that's a peaceful protest, guys.
Yeah, right.
Not a belly hugging. Yeah, like he really needs, like, listen, man, I think you should dress comfortably, and that does not look comfortable. Like his pants are so tight he can't even get over his belly button. Like holy crap, bro! Like you need extra large. You might be a 36. Like just own it. Just get a 36. Dress normal.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, no shame in it. Like,
No
come on.
shame. Get you a 36, maybe a extra large shirt.
Absolutely.
With
Stop drinking so
sleeves.
much beer. I mean, you got a beer belly.
Well, you know what? He can continue drinking.
No, not you, ICU brat. Somebody was like, not this ICU.
Yeah,
Different
I mean,
ICU.
he can continue drinking beer. Just dress appropriately, man. Like you're gonna be in a hot Savannah day while you're running around. I would definitely be wearing more comfortable clothes.
Absolutely. Maybe that
Yeah.
is comfortable to him. I
Yeah,
don't know.
That
maybe.
does not look comfortable. Look at these pants. They're screaming. They're like,
They're
like
screaming.
they're like he can't even get them over his belly. He needs larger pants. He needs a large shirt. Relax, man. Relax.
I think
What's
he
that
looked
called,
at
a
what
dick dude?
Georgians wore in the 80s and put it on, thinking he would fit in, and
Yeah.
nobody would notice him. Just blend in.
Like, look at Betty. She's got comfortable clothes. Oh, look, see,
Yeah,
she's got
she's
large
dressed
pants.
appropriately.
She's
Mhm.
got large. Like it feels like people are just trying to shove themselves.
Molly always
into
has the
clothes.
same outfit on, kind
Yeah.
of similar. She likes
Yeah.
those tight, like Lululemon kind of tops.
Yeah,
They're
I
too
mean,
stretchy. I don't know.
guys need to dress comfortably, especially
Yeah.
the shirt is begging him to stop. Yeah, just saying, Justin, you might need a new wardrobe. Just
You
saying.
might need a makeover.
Yeah, we're
B10
gonna have
will give you a makeover.
yeah, we're gonna have to take you to I don't know. Where would he shop? Where would I take him to shop? I couldn't take him to the Gap because
Banana Republic or something.
No, none of the clothes are gonna fit him in Banana Republic.
Okay.
All those clothes are fucking extra. Like a large in Banana Republic
Ross?
is probably
Old
like a
Navy.
medium.
You need to take him to
Old
Old Navy.
Navy.
in
Old
Georgia.
Navy, absolutely.
Yeah, you go.
We're
There you
going
go.
to Old
Bingo.
Navy, sir. We're gonna get you some good clothes, maybe some,
Go to the clearance
big boy
section.
pants, big boy shirts. Maybe a sweater would be cool. Be great.
And he could have stretched that out when it was wet. Clothes stretch out when they're wet.
Yes.
And then hung it to dry. Don't try it to dryer, Justin. Just giving you a tip.
H&M's not going to fit them. I've shot.
Nah,
Listen,
never
I went to.
H&M.
I used to go to H&M, and that shit is purposely like mislabeled. Like a large there is
Yeah.
like a medium.
You have to try shit on there, and it's
Yeah, like
the worst dressing room ever. It's the worst.
and
It's
then
so crazy.
I can't stand skinny pants. Okay, I really don't like them.
Uh-oh.
It's like they
Yeah.
only have skinny pants in H&M. I don't want skinny pants. I like my legs to breathe.
Yeah, that's why you like your Thai yoga pants. We
My
get
Thai yoga pants, absolutely. They need
Yeah.
to breathe my legs, and they need
John
to. Like,
just has got a dick do. That's what it's called, a dick do.
what's a dick?
it.
That means his belly sticks out more than his dick do.
Well, I mean, look at his like
Or
his.
Dunlap's disease is Billy Dunlap.
Look at like. Well, look at his backside. Like it's just a straight board. He doesn't even have an ass, man. Like what the hell? He doesn't. Do
I
any,
don't have
like,
an ass either.
Squats. He doesn't do any squats or anything. Like it's like. I don't know. We're going deep. We're going deep.
Jonathan makes me naughty.
It's okay. You can be naughty over here.
Yeah, I'm about to just saying I don't like H&M and I don't like that. I just like comfortable clothes. I've gotten to the age where I don't give a fuck. I want comfortable clothes. You know,
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I think the CO, you know what, put us all into comfortable clothes. to be
Right?
honest.
I know. I mean, I was always there, but it really kind of, helped kind
Oh,
of
it just
lead the way.
On the comfortable clothes, all my
Totally.
heels, all my stuff went in the back of the closet. I had to pull it out the other day.
I don't care about impressing anyone this time. I just like, okay, I need a comfortable shirt and comfortable pants. Cool, we're good.
And 3 blankets, and I'm good to go.
I'm good to go. Absolutely.
And it's flapper yokers.
Watch, you guys. You guys are gonna get like a fire in your house. I'm not gonna one for you, and you're gonna all be naked. You're not gonna be fully dressed. Well, I'm gonna be dressed, and I'll be able to go outside. So
I
And,
sleep
like,
in
put out
clothes.
the fires
Nuh-uh.
with the blankets.
You could not pay me to sleep in the nude. I'm sorry. If somebody comes in here, I do not. Number one, they'd run back out. That would be the best way to scare them back out my house.
Same.
that's true. He can twerk it. He does. He has the twerking abilities.
He does.
He does. I've seen that on Queen.
And a big butt on there too, right?
Well, that was.
I know it's a pillow butt. Yeah, it's a pillow butt, but at least he like shakes it.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
He knows how to shake it.
he
knows how to
does.
shake it. Maybe he does like that's how he learned. He just shakes his belly. Maybe when he's alone.
the front
belly.
The front belly. Oh, Justin.
We know you're one of the good guys, Dolly.
Dolly,
Wow, Dolly, say nothing.
Say nothing.
Don't say nothing. You're one of the good guys. They don't like good people around here. They protect the junkies.
The fight.
That's rich.
One of the good guys that laid a hand on a woman. One of the
Yeah.
good guys.
Well, that's
This
rich
good
coming from
guy,
her.
Stay away from me. Yeah.
She says that protects the junkies. We've seen the Zanny bars, ma'am. People who live in glass houses shouldn't be throwing stones. Just saying. You're calling everyone. She's calling everyone junkies, but you know, ma'am, the same can be said about you. Just saying.
It continues. Now, well, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. It's these sleuths out here between Bullhorn Betty and everybody's channel. They're going to dig up every tiny bit of dirt they can on this police chief. And let me tell you, his stuff goes back a pretty long way as far as corruption. I feel like you will plant drugs on me. You've lied. You put me in jail, right? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's going to happen, but I know this. I'm not the one that's going to come attacking the police, but you done pissed off the wrong people. They coming for you. Chief, they coming for you. Every dirt you ever done on your fucking life. And the bad thing is you did it in Florida. And these people are from Florida. Okay, so they didn't follow you to Georgia. If you picked up a hooker, it's going to be all over the internet. Watch the sister die on drugs. A lot of people say he killed his sister. A lot of people say he caused his best friend to get murdered. What a shitty person. Okay? Tell you this, my best friend's still alive. My sister's still alive. I wouldn't watch them.
Just read that, and that's what it says. So, karma. You know what I mean?
Yep, karma. You don't.
You're wishing bad on. Yeah, you're wishing bad on other people. Just saying.
Yeah, don't do it. Yeah.
That's what happens.
Dolly, where did you drive to? Did you drive to Florida or did you drive to Georgia? You came to the sheriff, and I think they probably gave that sheriff a medal for arresting you.
Yeah.
Yep, he should get one.
You notice there
Yeah.
was never any videos they put up on the sheriff. I mean, not saying that he's not.
Well-
I mean, look, I'm from a small town that the sheriff was corrupt. I'm not going to say anything, but that's a whole deep dive. But I'm just saying there was never any videos put up about him.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's a very bad idea to start threatening a police chief on a live stream, especially you seem liberated.
While
Like,
you have to stay in town. You remember he had to stay there. And
Like,
I'm
if this guy
thinking,
was-
dumb.
like, if this guy was really corrupt, your ass would be like somewhere, like some ditch somewhere. Like, if this is the problem. Like, if this police chief was like this big corrupt guy who was supposedly was hiding the junkies, and you think if he went on live stream, your ass would be like in some sort of dump somewhere. You'd be dead. Like,
Yeah,
this is how stupid this guy is.
the sheriff that I'm talking about would have had him under the jail. I don't know if you probably would have found Dolly again. He went
Yeah.
MIA. We would have been putting up flyers for you, Dolly. Yeah, you don't talk about corrupt. If they are really corrupt, you don't discuss them.
Yeah, it's just crazy. But let me see. I'll continue.
Wouldn't OD my sisters. But the people of Savannah, Georgia, they don't support you. They don't give a fuck about you. Maybe your little old 80-year-old neighbor that's looking for a place to fucking die, he might care. Because from my understanding, y'all threw some of the evidence away in his fucking trash can. Right? The dude next door loaned you his fucking car. Right? You fucking him. He got an old lady and a
People out there
kid.
saying my name, I don't know y'all anymore. Okay, I'm disassociating my people. Dolly is a solo artist. Okay, I'm connected to nobody but myself. All right, this is a one-man wrecking crew. Dolly Vision.
Yeah? Are you going to deny that you had a sexual encounter with Don Wells? Tell me you're going to deny it. Are you
Hey,
going to
True Texan.
We have seen the videos of your brother admitting to having sex with his 19-year-old daughter.
Hey, True Texan, what's up, man?
Hey, buddy.
Wanted to come up and
Hey,
say hello,
Grayson.
sweetie.
Hey,
Yeah.
sweetie. Good to hear you.
And Jones, sorry I missed your 3,000 celebration.
It's okay.
I caught the highlights this morning early on.
Aw.
Yeah, we just had a little fun. Dad, check your messenger.
Dad.
I love Johnson saying that to her dad up
I,
here.
I know. It's awesome.
Y'all, if I jump down and don't say anything, my hubby came home from turkey hunting.
You're good.
Turkey hunting. Awesome.
Yeah.
Trolling 420. Shut up.
Before
Nobody cares.
let me see. Where is trolling? I love reading idiot comments. Let's see.
Y'all might as well just go watch Dolly since y'all can't stay off his balls.
Where is trolling for 20? Let me see. Where is he? Where's his comment?
Looks like a family member.
He ain't got a messenger. Oh, okay. Check now, Dad.
So, B-Tim, you're surrounded by rednecks, and I seen you getting schooled on the art of free-range chickens earlier.
Listen, I might need to learn this. Inflation's going so high. I might need to buy some chickens. You know.
No
But you don't need
We
eggs.
went to put ours up yesterday, and my 2 Easter eggers were up in a tree.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My sister has a chicken that goes up in a tree. She calls him like freedom chicken because he's like always like doing his own thing.
We
He,
have
like, just-
3 now that has all of a sudden wanted to start roosting in the tree in the evening. We always open them
Wow.
up. They free range during the day and let them back in at night. And we had baby Bumble over here. He still comes. He was over here the other day and he let him out. We let him out now because he loves it. But anyway, we went and put him back up and 3 were in a tree. And so for 2 nights straight in a row, I was like, we're going to have to clip their wings. And I was like, no, predators, never mind.
My white chicken, my white silky has finally come down off of her nest,
Good.
guys.
Oh, good. There's no eggs, right?
No, not yet.
It'll take them a few
She's
months.
probably scared. You know, it's like a new environment. It's like, you know, when you bring
Well,
them a
my hens, the red chicken, the red silky, George, the one that liked the camera,
George. I
he
love
kept
that.
trying to come down and get water, and my cinnamon hens were attacking them.
They
So I
will
had
be
to let
mean to
them
other
out.
ones. Yeah, they'll be mean to other ones. They'll actually
Oh.
pluck their feathers. If you
Really?
watch out. Yes.
Yeah,
We've had
I let
chickens
them
for
out.
years. Yeah. Yeah.
You got to
When
keep
you
them
introduce
separate.
new ones, because they're not used to all being together like that. When
Oh.
you've got a new little clutch, yeah, they'll actually do that. Because I got 2 new Easter eggers, and yeah, one lays blue eggs and one lays green eggs now. So I have
Aw.
each. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, let me see. Apparently, never mind. I was looking up that guy, the 420 trolling, but I'm just not going. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Will the chickens all get used to each other, Sweet Tea,
Yeah,
after a while?
they do.
Yeah.
They do. They get used to each other. Now you will have one if any of them, Jones, if you ever hatch any and they've got any ailment, you will have to remove them from the little whatever you call them together, because
Okay.
they will pick on them. Like they'll torment them. We've had that happen.
That earth stuff that somebody mentioned earlier, dichotomous earth. That's my sister has used that. Like if you
Oh,
ever
really?
get you
And
should.
if the
That's
shells
good
are
for it.
thin, make sure you're giving them oyster shells. There's a lot of stuff you can message me.
Yeah,
We've
I'll
had them
get
for
with you.
years by now.
The
We've
little
got chickens
baby.
ins and out. We
The
don't
babies are cute.
we don't K ours either. These are just eggers. I mean, when
Just
they quit
eggers.
laying, they just
They retire.
Yeah, they retire and just roam around. They're just good. We still feed them.
The little baby, we let him stay in a dog kennel at night in the house because
Yeah, they'll pick on.
He's
Yeah,
cute.
but start introducing him in the yard and all with them, because yeah, they'll get used to them, but they'll pick on them at first.
yeah, they were. That's why we've been pulling them in at nighttime, but we leave them out there all day.
And the
And then we
males,
pull 'em
if
in at
you do
night.
have breeding pairs, let me go ahead and tell you, the females will start losing their feathers on the back of their head if they're overbreeding, because the male will pluck their feathers out when they're breeding them.
Oh, Jesus.
They'll go neck and neck, literally. It's crazy. And there are naked neck chickens, but that's not what happens. Yeah, I a whole chicken soap opera.
Go shit.
I
What
know.
did I get into?
I'll message you about them though. You can go ahead and be Tim.
Tim left the building.
Or not.
I'm gonna plug my
You went to
headphones
take
in.
a
I'll
poop.
jump back up in a minute.
Snack time.
It's really,
Okay, babe.
really freaking disgusting. And before someone made the active choice to still live with his brother, the money he makes off of YouTube goes to pay a sex offender's bills. This guy's out here claiming to fight for missing kids and stuff like that, but he couldn't even protect his own niece from his brother having sex with her. In fact,
I said, stop. We aren't fucking. And he just stayed there. I thought he just was going to stay there. And I caught my breath. And this little dude took his elbows, went right under my fucking arms as quick as he could. As he pulled up my shirt and my bra and put it over my face. So my arms are up in the air and to the side. And I can't move my arms. He's got his elbows under my arms. And his forearms are up against my chin.
You do know that he's the biggest fucking money grubber out of everyone, right?
This is why he's so triggered, Dolly. Right? That and all of this.
Well, everyone's clipping him. Like this is like everyone's showing for what he is. He's a little cowardly little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't even come here. He sends his little fucking little minions here. Like that's hilarious to me. Like this guy is so cowardly. He never even comes in the chat. He never even comes up. Even when we've given him like you know, a situation where he can just have a one-on-one with Queen, he doesn't want to come up. You know why? Because he's a coward. He never comes up when other people have a fair exchange. He met the glare, it had to be on his channel so he can kick him. He met you know, he met Constance Sue, it had to be 2-on-1. He met Avery, it had to be 2-on-1, Perplexity
Yeah.
and him.
It's the way it goes with
it's
him.
always to his benefit because he's an intellectual dwarf. He's
Yeah.
he's unable to have an argument. And whenever he starts losing, he just goes into like personal insults and saying
Yeah.
chainsaw. It's like, bro,
Just stupid ass shit. Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, bro, can you actually hold a conversation? I mean, has the 48 years or 49 years been a complete waste where you've lost all ability to have a complete conversation? I mean, has our educational system failed you this much? Well, I've seen your writing, so it has. So, my thoughts on that.
Yeah. He just, he gets real ugly when he, you know, you could see it throughout. I haven't seen some of this footage. That's why the clip channels are so good, because they even bring stuff back from like a while ago that you're like, oh, it reminds you of like, they're just consistently asshole. You know, this is like their behavior consistently. You know what I mean? So you think they're going to change. It's hard, you know, you just have to hope that people like see, like you said, see the light and like, you know, move away from them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do. I mean, I think he's just a piece of shit, though. I think he's a real piece of shit.
Well, look what he's done, like how he jumped on the drama with everything. And, you know, he just, because his, you know, bullhorn kind of roped him in, like, come on, let's do this. You know, like that's where they bond.
Well, you know
this
what?
kind of stuff. And then they call you got, you know, Queen and stuff hate channel, which is just ridiculous because they're the ones that are hating, or, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's confusing, this kind of dynamics, because of the space too. You know, there's a lot of factors. There's like so much that could be said behind these screens too, which I don't know, like exaggerates their, you know, their cruelty in a way, you know. It's just kind of sad, truthfully.
I think it would be nice if it would be one full week of solid that nobody said anything that they wouldn't say to your face.
Yeah, right? Because you don't say half of those things.
Shut up a lot of people on a lot of these channels too.
Just no content anywhere. I mean, I think that's a huge thing that people would never, like, I remember when like Facebook, like, you know, was like, got popular, and people like did this parody video of somebody walking into your house and writing this nasty shit on your wall, like you'd be writing on somebody's wall, you know. And it was like all this weird, you know, people will say those things like when they're writing it, right? Keyboard warriors, they call them, but they won't say it to your face ever, because we don't act like that to each other, like civilly as adults out there in real life. But there's this altered behavior that happens, I think, on YouTube that, you know, causes stuff like this, you know, like an extreme. I mean, I'm sure he's not a great person, but it's like an extreme. It shows the extremeness of their behaviors.
Well, it shows, yeah, it does show the extremeness of his behaviors. He basically is, you know, Yak's cowardly. He always insults people and never actually, you know, has anything to say. He's a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Betty's the same way, and all of them are all the same.
And they don't have any like logical, you know, reasonable like explanations for why they don't like people. Where, I don't know, I feel like the clip channels, if they're like, okay, well, this is your behavior, guys. This, like, look at yourself. You know, it's not doing anything other than showing them how they're acting, and they can't handle that. Instead, they just deflect, you know, onto other people. I mean, it's just so easy for us to see, but why is it so hard? I mean, I guess it's just everybody's different. Everybody sees things differently.
Because people live in a freaking bubble, and they don't actually they don't actually
open their minds.
Yeah, they don't actually think to themselves, and they don't see themselves, hey, this guy, they don't really see the art, like what is the purpose of everything he does. He goes down to Georgia, he claims to be searching for Gwen Simon, he sits in front of a house all day screaming. That's not searching. No one actually calls him out and says, hey, what the fuck you're doing down there? Why are you just sitting down there and doing nothing and just screaming in front of a house? Then he says, well, it's a pressure campaign. It's a pressure campaign. Well, sir, your campaign did not work. So what are you going to do? Gets called out on that by the glare. He proceeds to do a fake search around the road, and then grabs pretend items that he probably placed on the ground. They can't defeat your argument. They're like, "Where's your face? Who are you? I want to find out everything about you. Now I'm going to put all your information online." And if they can't find anything on you, if all the information they find on you is not good enough, then they create a sock account on Facebook and claim that they're part of the news report, like some sort of news agency, and then make a fake report account on there. And then when they make the fake report, the fake news person report on Facebook, then they report their video on YouTube on the fake report, claiming that that's their source. That's the new ways, guys, and that's why I was laughing a little bit, because that's what they did with Queen. They literally JLR created a fake news post with his sock account to claim
Neighborhood Watch one.
Neighborhood Watch one, yeah, and then proceeds to do, and then he's going to use that as his source for his video that he's going to do expose on Queen Bee, and that's the misinformation they've been talking about years ago. You know what I mean? In the end of the day, there's a lot of misinformation, and the problem is that it's very tough to fight against. The layman person's not going to be able to see it.
Well, Tim, that's even with your local news, much less the national news. But I'll sit there.
Yeah,
that's true.
A friend of mine,
true. He posts information, a real information age.
We've seen that with that TikTok, with the New York Times got tricked by that TikTok lady that claimed that she had information, and she was like a psychic, and they used her as a source information and her YouTube channel.
We had a local news channel. A friend of mine had, I guess, hit the mom of a albino fawn. So he grabbed the fawn and stuff and called the game wardens and all that. The news come out to take pictures of the freak of nature, and then they interviewed him. And I was standing right there. But the way they turned that interview on TV was nothing like what took place. So, I mean, it's just, I wouldn't talk to them anywhere. Most places I've worked, we've had to sign agreements. We wouldn't talk to the press at all about nothing. We had a card that says, here's the media lawyer consultant.
All right.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's someone actually made a montage clip of what Unirock said about Dolly when he did him yesterday. Do you want to watch that?
Oh, yeah.
And it's called Unirock. So I'm not sure if this is actually his clip channel or something, but everyone's watching it, so I'll drop it in there. I'm just wondering if it's something he just puts there, or she just likes Unirock or whatnot. So all right, let me just. Johnson's quiet. She's probably fighting the chickens right now.
Yeah, there's a loose chicken somewhere.
She's in the chicken war.
Break away.
Chicken wars. And you guys tell me when to stop and everything, and I'll stop. All right, I'll play it. A little loud, but let's just skip that part because it's a little loud. I can't stand that.
You did it to yourself because you got up there talking shit instead of.
I've been on this platform for a long time. I've done this live stream for almost 9 years. Okay. This is by far one of the most ridiculous coping sessions I've ever seen. I know that, but so this dude's saying, yes, me and my friends literally obsessively cyber stalked you over a period of days and weeks, and we looked up everything we could. If we were wrong about you, we cyber stalked the hell out of the innocent victim until we could get closer to you, and now we're trying to cyber stalk the hell out of you. And I am such a crybaby that it's your fault that you criticize. He doesn't even lie about what Queen Bee did. He's admitting Queen Bee criticized, then admitting what they did. Hold on. Let's hear that last part again.
You did it to yourself because you got up there talking shit instead of staying in your own lane.
Because you got up there and talked about me and my friends, says this, I don't know what to call him, hillbilly, I don't know. Because you talked about me and my friends, and she not only talked about you, she dunked on you, she laughed at you, she made fun of you in such an expert kind of comedy kind of way that it entertained over 1,000 people watching. And we know that's why you flipped out. Though, to admit that that's why you guys went on this crazy doxing session. Thank you for this clip, dude. Wow, you guys give us everything. You just deliver it into our hands.
Right? Instead of staying in your own lane.
What does that even mean? Is what if somebody can't criticize you based on what you publicly broadcast on this platform, then how is it that you have a right to do anything that you do? It doesn't make sense because you're coping, because you got busted. You got busted doxing, then you got further busted. Then Betty went live to try to make excuses for why she did it and ended up busting herself even worse. And then you decided you were going to get up there and fix the problem and admitted to everything. You admitted to the entire thing. It's so just chef's kiss cringe. I love it so much.
You couldn't. You had to veer into everybody else's lane.
Your lane? Oh, I am so sorry, Mr. King of the World. Oh, no. If we bring up what you're doing publicly on YouTube, somehow we have veered into your wondrous lane, sir.
Right? All right. Well, now everybody's in your lane. Everybody's in your lane.
Oh, trust me, we don't care. You all are empty threat, lying keyboard warriors. You're welcome in our lane. We don't do what you do, big boy. We don't sit and restrict our lane. Our lane isn't one way. It's wide open. The highway is as wide as it needs to be. We welcome everybody over here. Welcome to our lane.
And your lane is a bad lane to be in. All right.
Oh, no. Queen Bee's lane is the best lane to be in.
It's a bad lane to be in.
Oh, I could make that into a country song. Ready? It's a bad lane to be in. My dog got ran over. I want a cheeseburger.
It's a bad lane to be in.
Like, what do you think of that? Like, what's your thoughts
Um,
so far?
Well, I think Laura, though, is the one that started it more. You know, they
I
just
think
kind of
so,
jumped on
too.
the bandwagon with it, but, you know. So who's staying in whose lane? They're all over the place, truthfully. Dolly got
I
into
got a
Laura.
super chat.
And I think you added two. I think you added a few too many zeros. I don't think she's got 3,000K.
Oh no!
I think she's got 3K. She had 3,000.
Congrats, Jones.
She'd be like,
it was a big
like,
night.
She'd be like bigger than fucking Mr. Beast. She'd be like,
I know, right? I like him. True Texan, thank you, baby. Let's play the super chat. I'm gonna do the honey boo boo. Oh shit! What, Texan?
Give me your fucking money's one.
I know. I got to put it back on here, but you can hear it in this one.
A dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo. Give me my goddamn money. Dollar makes me holler, honey boo boo.
I promise I'll put it back on here ASAP. I just keep forgetting. Welcome to TLC. Welcome to the hippie hut, babe.
you know what? It's very interesting that Uni Rock actually points out the whole, breaks it down very easily. That he says, well, okay, so you proceeded to do a doxing, streams because you just didn't like the criticism. It wasn't to save the children. It wasn't to investigate the true crime community. It was because you didn't like being criticized. And the truth comes through. And that's the truth. You didn't do it for these noble reasons about you want to save the children or anything, or you want to investigate, expose the bad actors in the true crime sector. No, you did it because you were being criticized for your bad behavior, and then you proceeded to retaliate.
It's just like, stop behaving badly. That's it. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Be a decent human. It's not that hard.
Betty sits there and says, I exposed her because I wanted to save the children. It's like, no, ma'am, you didn't. You did it because you didn't like the criticism. You didn't like the heat that was coming towards you because it was constant. And the funny thing is the heat let off on her. That was the interesting thing. Like, no one was talking about Betty at all. I remember we used to just like we barely talked about that woman. We barely talked about Dolly. We've talked about Molly and we talked about JLR, and then
They
suddenly
wanted the attention that when they saw the other people, Molly getting attention and everybody and Laura, that's when it started. That's when
That is when it started, and that is sick as fuck.
that is sick because they wanted in on it because they saw the views and they saw the money that was. I hate to say, I didn't think that they were that money motivated, but they more and more they say it. They say it with their own words because they say it about other people, but it's really about them. You know?
Absolutely.
And look what the extent that they actually will do to get money. They will dox people's children. They will lie. They will spread misinformation.
There's no limit.
Yeah, there is no limit what they will do for money.
No
So, like,
moral compass. Yeah, it's sad.
Welcome to the hippie hut, wacky tacky. Hey, baby.
You got it wrong. It's wacky tacky creepy girl.
She knows what. Shut up, B10. My voice
gotta
is
read
going
people-
out.
You need to read people's names correctly if they join the
B10.
hippie hut.
My voice is going out.
Listen, I'm shocked that your voice is going out. I thought that would be the last to go. No,
Bitch.
But anyway, I'll continue.
I hate you.
Yeah, I hate you too. But anyway,
I know. Oh my God, that was so sweet.
That was a very sweet I hate you.
That was his. Yeah.
I'm changing it to I despise you now.
No.
Clip that. Clip it.
No, I'm taking that. You said that you hate me too. I'm taking it.
She's put on that. She's gonna put on the 10K or the 5K.
I despise you all. I despise every
Celebration.
single one of you.
Yeah.
I actually work for Dolly Vision. I'm infiltrating
Yeah, we
this
know.
whole
We
fucking
know.
sphere.
Give me another cheeseburger. I need some whiskey with my truck in my lane. Don't get in my lane. Don't get in my lane. Now the backup singers. Don't get in his lane. Don't get in his lane. He's a country king. Get out of his lane.
What the fuck, Uni?
He better keep that day job.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but you know what? At least he's having fun with it. You know, he's having a little fun with it. So it is.
I gotta go grab my charger, guys. You can keep playing
I
it,
don't know
B10.
what to say here, guys. Not only did this man admit to doxing Queen Bee, he made sure in the clip to be as specific as possible that he was going to cyber stalk you to hell and back. Now, this is what these people do. They try to pretend like the dox is something other than what they're doing, okay? And I know that sounds like a very general statement, but give me a minute, and I'm not going to get into the boring thing I do, but listen, the dox is where if you have to look something up on a person that you're covering, okay, the intent for why you're looking that stuff up is what matters to doxing. Number one, the intent, and number two, how private the information is. Through the clip really quick, and I will let you know what information the country king hillbilly delivered to us. Does he have a country band? I would say that it's almost impossible that he doesn't own an acoustic guitar that he barely knows how to play, but he thinks he's the best acoustic guitar player that's ever existed. That has to be true. He grabs the acoustic guitar and he starts strumming it, and he's hearing the most beautiful song, and it's just pang, pang, tang, tang, pang, pang. And that's why, you know, when he gets going, oh, stay in your lane, don't come in my lane, or I'll dox the hell out of Queen Bee. Let's hear what he has to say.
You should
Let's hear what he has to say.
You should be in prison for your charges. Okay.
Well, I have a lot to say about just that, but I'm going to let that go. So because I have a lot to say there about a true crime YouTuber stating that. You just said they were charges. So if she did it and isn't innocent of these things, didn't she go to prison for them? You said that there is so much I can say from just those words. But what those words admit to us, and this is what idiots who try to pretend to be YouTubers always do, they end up slipping up. he's already revealed his hand. They don't even know which charges are Queen Bee's, which are true, which are not, which have been thrown out, which she is innocent of, like with the Mal thing, where they're trying to say that Mal went to prison and jail for Grand Theft Auto, but it was thrown out. Therefore, Mal's innocent. So what's your point? Oh, there is no point. We just wanted to say that to shame Mal. You know, again, yeah, you doxed Mal. We know. This is the point that I've been making about this group of people since I stumbled upon them at the beginning of that fraud raiser, is that they are abhorrent doxers. It's what they do. But here we go. Let's get into this.
Robbery, manufacturing of drugs and alcohol to children.
So you said that she was charged with these things. They came out, now I know you have no clue how a guitar works. You have no clue what it's like to own an old dog that'll chase your truck out of the driveway when you leave, right? You have no clue what it's like to beat your wife after drinking a ton of whiskey on a Friday night when she opens her mouth and tries to give her opinion on something which women aren't supposed to do in the country, right? You know nothing about these things, but you seem to be an expert on charges. You see, if you have a charge, the thing that the DA does is press those charges against you, big guy. And you're either innocent or you're guilty. And that's what that record's to show. The record will say, are you guilty of doing this? Are you innocent of this? So which is it, my dude? Because if you're saying she should be in prison, you're basically admitting that she didn't get fully charged. They didn't take her to court. They dropped the charges. Well, we know that that's not Queen Bee for the majority of what you showed, but still, you'd at least think with your expertise on changing the back right tire of a 1963 Ford Bronco, you would know about this, but go ahead.
In your own lane.
Yes, trying to stay in your own lane, unlike when you're racing. Vroom, vroom, come on, Jimmy John Lee, Bobby Deuce, the Sam 5. Okay, I can't do it.
You couldn't. In everybody else's lane.
You had to veer into everybody else's lane, like when I'm down at the NASCAR race right after Dad keeps kissing Mom Cousin's lips. Damn it. Stop kissing Mom Cousin while we're at the NASCAR race, Dad Uncle.
Right? Your lane. And your lane is a bad lane to be in. All right.
It's real bad, it's like when that famous NASCAR driver rounded the 53rd right turn and got confused and did a left. It's a bad lane to be in. Dad, Uncle.
It's a bad lane to be in.
Oh, it's a bad lane to be in, a bad lane to be in. Like when you take 57 rights, but you make a left at the NASCAR race.
I can't
Okay, I'm sorry,
fucking
I'm done.
stand you.
I'm
Nick.
done.
I got one. It's a bad lane to be in when Dolly got a red dot on his house, selling your soap, getting your address. It's a bad lane to be in.
Oh no.
Thank y'all for dropping Heels and Rock-A-Lot's links. Mom, if you find that video on Emmy on headstones and headlines that she wants us to watch, you can just drop it in the chat and we'll grab it. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm going to the channel right now. One moment.
Thank you, Ren.
Headstones. No, wrong one. Yeah, I'll continue playing it.
I'm done. Oh, get out of my lane. Get out of my lane. Get out of my lane. Lane. Welcome to Uni News.
Who? I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist.
Yeah, let's stop that just in case. That might not be good to play.
That was not the same brother, Christina from Flint. Not the same brother.
Yeah, we stopped. Just see, unlike Dolly, we're not going to accuse people of flopping things. What video you want to play, Headstone? Do you want to play Calling the Kettle Black? Is that the one you want to play, Headstone?
I'm assuming it's her latest one, but I can't leave the screen. I'm on my phone. I'm not at my computer.
All right.
Sweet Emmy has some great videos.
Okay, cool. If you drop in the back channel, I'll play it. You know me. Let me see.
It's hard to hopefully post it.
Oh, is this the one where she drives 90 miles an hour with a phone and a laptop on a highway while inviting panel guests because she cares about the children? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
from
On the way to
yeah.
bat out of hell.
Let me just drop Headstone's channel. She's a clip channel, so she does a little commentary as well. So here's her channel. I put it in the chat. This is her latest video. That's 26 views. Please, people, watch her video. Give her the watch time.
Yes, let's get her watching.
You know.
Yeah. You're welcome, Christina.
You know. Also hit the like button as well whenever you watch it. Give some engagement as well.
Absolutely.
So make sure you go to her channel after this and watch it. You know, I expect at least 100 people to watch that video.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'll get YouTube Duckery, that cute little channel. We'll play that one next if you don't mind.
No problem. Drop it in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'll go grab it.
Don't mind.
Yeah, posted. For my mods, if you guys can copy that link, that would be great. The hotspot, because it just plugged into the hotspot. So go ahead and just check in, and then we'll get the computer running. In just a moment. Wait for everybody to get online this morning. Hopefully, is the sound coming in good? Let me add.
Is she looking away from the road while controlling the
Yes.
laptop? Wow, that could be dangerous if you're going like 90 miles an hour. And she's doing it multiple times too.
Yes, Tim. She's totally, completely unengaged from drive. It's called distracted driving.
Wow, I mean, I wonder if this kills people. Just like how her drinking and driving she was doing in the past as well.
Yes, honey, distracted driving kills people every day.
Wow. Think of the children, guys. Think of the children.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Holy moly, right? Holy moly. And yes, she does have 2 traffic offenses, driving on a suspended license.
Is that September in 1986? Oh no, she's showing the birthday. I was like, okay. So
who is this supposed to be? Queen?
Maybe, I don't know. They really mix up the
They
two
do.
people. And I have no clue who is Queen and who isn't. So I don't know. And I don't care, to be completely honest with you.
So again, here you guys go. Look at all these traffic issues she's had. She has gone to court more times for putting people's lives in danger, and she's going to criticize me. Allie, I can't scream. I'm pretty sure I can talk while watching the road. And if it bothers you so much, I mean, you're more than welcome to leave. I don't have time for, I'm going to do what I'm going to do, whether you like it or not. I'm hands free. I'm touching my phone, both hands are on the wheel. I'm not sure how it's dangerous to talk while driving when my eyes are straight ahead and my phone's literally right here in my view. She has her hands on the wheel. Exactly. But again, Allie, if it's really a bother to you, you're more than welcome not to watch. I hear there's other lives going on right now that might be more in line with what you'd like to see and watch. That's fine. It's kind of hard to say that it's dangerous when I literally have my hands in the 10-2 position where they're supposed to be while we're driving. But I appreciate your concern, but I've been doing this for some time now. That's why I have it. And not only that, but I got like 5 different magnets in this car, so I can position my phone anywhere I need it to be positioned whenever I'm driving for the best possible viewing experience. What does it say? We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Wait a minute, I want to see the sunglasses. What is she staring at? All right. Looks like the
road. Yeah.
The road is a little clearer. Okay.
You have put people's lives in danger
Thank God.
countless times by driving on suspended license and going 25 miles an hour over the speed limit. If you would have hit somebody, they would have been dead. You probably would have been dead. In Georgia, going 90 miles an hour, I'm slow my ass down. Don't let the haters call law enforcement saying you got a crazy lady in Georgia. Never went down to Georgia looking for a soul steal.
Oh my God. Maximum traveling speed is determined based on the following general rules of Georgia, unless otherwise. 30 miles per hour in any urban or residential, 35 miles per hour in unpaved road, unpaved county road, 70 miles per hour on a rural interstate, 65 miles per hour on an urban interstate or a multi-lane divide. So she's going like 20 miles, 25 miles per hour more because she's going 90. So just saying, which, let me see. Voices put something up.
Good job, Headstone.
First link, Tim,
Is it the duckery? Like
that's great, Emmy.
You're talking about
Yep, YouTube's
Justin.
up. I put it in back chat.
Yeah, you're talking about Justin for All.
Justin for All.
Okay, cool.
Yep, that's the newest one that she did. We watched the one that she did on Molly over there at Queens.
Okay.
And then I put her channel link is the second link I put in back chat.
Okay, cool. Let me just. All right, and I'm just gonna have to copy. Let me just try to. Did you drop in the chat?
Nope, because I'm not a wrench and I don't like being wrenches.
All right, I gotta do all the work here. I gotta do all the work. Look at this.
I'll pay you, B10.
Yeah, you don't have to pay.
Them.
You can pay me in chickens.
I'll tell y'all too. I sent Fett $50.
I don't want money. I don't care about money.
No, I'm just saying for winning the meme contest, he got $50 last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care.
Tim, we will pay you with all of our hatred.
Yes, let the hate flow in.
Did you hear him tell me he hated me too?
I did. I clipped it for you.
Good,
baby.
good. Thank you.
I got it for you so that we can make sure that we slaughter Tim later.
Absolutely.
Thank you for taking time from your day to laugh with me, as this is for entertainment purposes only. Please don't get butthurt.
Oh, I am using this under the Fair Use Act of 1976 for commentary and specially criticism purposes.
It's a pity that Dolly doesn't understand that 1976 Act for commentary and criticism, or he wouldn't be false flagging people or force striking.
Hello! Welcome back to YouTube, Duckery. You ready to get crazy? Yeah? Okay, well, let's welcome our guest.
Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a seat. Sit down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What was that? What an entrance. Wow. So, justice for all, everybody. How are you?
How's everyone doing? Hope you are well.
Hello.
Let me know if you can see me okay.
I can see you.
And you can hear me okay.
What? I can't hear you. I'm just kidding.
Okay, because I'm working with the new camera.
New cameras are fun. Your picture is perfect. Your sound is great. But check the message I sent you.
You're going to have to look at the camera, not the computer.
I struggle with that sometimes myself, but I'm learning. I got you, boo.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
I'll get used to it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, this is getting weird. Let's just reset. Let's reset, okay? Close your eyes. Now, don't peek. Close your eyes with me. Completely reset. Okay, you feel better? Now let's continue.
I'm going to be setting up things differently. I just literally set it up.
Okay, well, everything literally looks perfect. So you told me that you were married. Do you have any children?
So I have twins.
Twins? Boys? Girls? A boy and a girl? What will it be?
Twin boys.
Boys? Oh boy, I bet boys are a handful.
Yeah.
That seems to stress you out, so we'll just move on. Do they look alike, or can you tell them apart?
My boys are fraternal.
Oh, so you could tell the difference, huh?
They look like brothers, but they definitely, you can tell the difference.
Oh, that's so sweet. So is there anything else you would like to add to our interview? There you have it. Justice for all, everybody. A man of very few words, apparently.
Smash like, subscribe, click the link
Oh, I love her. I love YouTube Duckery.
Yes. I just subbed up.
Cool,
I love the way that she uses everybody else's stuff to make their point
interview?
about them. Yeah.
Yeah. This one is I Am Burnt Toast. It was like 9 months ago, and it's about Betty, basically. It was posted on our community page. So this is from Heels in the Air. And it's kind of like a history lesson of what she did to, I guess, Burnt Toast. So I don't know if anyone's seen this one yet. Did you guys see it?
Nope.
I might have watched it back in the day because I was
Back in the
following
day.
this, but I think it's worthy to bring forward again.
Okay, cool. I'll play it. And you guys just stop me. Tell me when to stop. This is Jones and Show. She has to tell me what to do. I'm joking. But anyway.
Today, we're going to talk about a category that I haven't explored, so to speak, yet. This will be my first foray into that arena. And that'll kind of be the mean girl arena. And something, I don't know. This may prove to be an epic mistake.
I went out there and did all these emails, all these things. Couldn't be further from the truth. Many of you guys know I don't do that. Haven't done that. And actually, the things that they described, all the stuff that they described, we're going to actually play the clip. That's been happening to me every single day for 6 solid months. Every single day for 6 solid months. Just aching, like literally aching for attention. So let's go ahead and just address it so they can stop. We got her stalkers in here because we found out who she was. We found out who she was and where she lives. She's no longer anonymous. No, I'm not in anybody's business. I don't review, so I don't bully people under the guise of review. I just don't. I looked into some information. I put 2 videos out after the original video. 2, right? Was I wrong? Clearly, the information that was provided was inaccurate. And so I went on and I watched this entire commentary last night, which wasn't, all it was to further incite a base. That's all it was. Looks like he lives up, so if anybody wants to send him lovely letters, I wish I had a phone number on here. You guys could start blowing him up. But you guys can go to his page. Start blowing him up and calling him a piece of crap, which he is if you want to. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. And while I don't believe anybody from our camp did any of the allegations they're saying, and here's why. Because I honestly, truly believe it was somebody from their side trying to create a feud between creators because they think it's fun and funny. They've been doing it to me and my family for over 6 months. And now they are doing it to them.
Yeah, I'm sorry to stop. Crime and Fashion does have a new. I watched her channel. She actually, I'll drop it in there if people want to. I'll pull it up. She actually, I think she's.
This is insane.
What?
Nobody harassed Betty.
Yeah, obviously. And this is about 8 months ago, actually.
But in the process, she outs Candace Sue, Constance Sue. God, I always call her Candace Sue. Constance Sue.
Yeah. But here's Crime and Fashion's channel. She did a live on Bullhorn Betty, and she did a small clip. I think we played it yesterday. So people are interested who that woman was in the beginning. So I'll continue playing if you want, Johnson, unless you want to say anything else, Johnson.
Well, that's a really great question, Remy. She's not married, doesn't have kids or a husband. What family?
That's a good question. But anywho, maybe she has she doesn't have a dog, so she doesn't have animals as family. She doesn't have plants. Oh my God. That's an existential crisis right there.
Maybe it's the missing shingle.
BTM being super nice today. BTM, I agree. Lisa is great. Yeah, it's a good channel. I think people should definitely sub. I watched her. She's entertaining. I think this is like a new channel, and I originally saw Crime and Fashion. I think Menace to Sobriety made like an intro or something for her, and I was like, "Ooh, what's this intro? It seems interesting." So looks interesting channel. So might as well sub to it. I think it's probably it's.
Who has been harassing Betty 8 months ago and all of that? Because that's when Betty was coming in hard at everybody.
Yeah. She's the type of person that punches people in the face and says, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?"
You're so right. Oh God, you're so right on that one.
Like that's exactly how she is.
I didn't hit you. You hit you.
You hit you. It's like, yeah, okay, man.
So they can point the finger back at me. That's what it was all about. And now they are doing it to them so they can point the finger back at me. That's what it was all about. Beautiful breadcrumbs. Isn't it funny? There was a letter sent they are talking about, and we're going to listen to it. BHB is going to sue you, and you're going to have a knock at the door. Why in the world would I, under some fictitious name, go and threaten people with my own name? I could have used a million other names. MGL, White Boy Lockdown, Shanny. What other people have they picked on throughout this? One thing I did notice while I was in their chat and watching their video is Louisiana Whistleblower, right? I just find it awfully funny that this person is in their chat room having a good time speaking to all the people in that chat, and they were the creator of the very first video. They were the creator of the very first video, and they are sitting there in their chat having a good old time. This is not our people. The despicable and deplorable things that they said to those people was from people from their own damn camp, stirring in the pot and trying to cause a feud. Did I get suckered? Yeah, I did.
No, all of this is on is various posts that they went through. Like whoever did this went through a bunch of Tisha's Facebook posts and just left comment after comment after comment on her Facebook. She's crazy. Yeah. Heard you and Desmond Smith are being served with restraining orders. Like what?
Zoe is going to get served subpoena. Okay. Is this the same woman that did a cease and desist in a chat, a YouTube chat?
Yes, sir.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
God, Betty, you need to actually talk to a lawyer. Maybe he will actually inform you. You can't
What do you
do.
mean? She worked for a federal judge. B. Tim. She was a paralegal and she knows it all. What are you talking about?
That's like me saying because a federal judge taught my legal terminology class, I have some law expertise. I'm a lawyer. That's ridiculous. It's come on. Makes no fucking sense.
B. Tim, we are going off of her rules and her game this time.
I mean,
nothing's going to make a fucking bit of sense.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. I can tell you right now, I didn't remember anything from legal terminology class. So if you asked me anything on that thing, I'd probably fail it 100%. But yeah. It says Hurricane by Van Havens. I was born. Okay, that's a song. Thinking of you all. Desmond and his daddy Pete. Okay, so I don't know that. Maybe it was Molly's minions. She's the one that put a $500 bounty on Toast's head. What's with the $500? Why doesn't anyone up the fucking ante?
To at least 1,000 or something.
Well, normally because Molly's a broke ass hoe, she can only afford to pay $500.
This is 8 months
B-Tim's like,
ago.
I'm worth more, right, B-Tim?
This is like, I got a $500. I've had to what's
the going
this
rate, I
$500?
guess.
Is this the going rate to
Well,
dox people?
Tim,
Look it up.
originally
Look
Molly
it up.
offered White Boy Lockdown $500 to take down Natasha Cooper's channel.
Oh, okay. What? These people are really broke, man. I mean, like, if I cared about, dude, I would at least offer 1,000.
I mean, if you want me to take down a channel, you're looking at like 25 grand. So sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, they're
My
very
time is
cheap
valuable.
people.
Yeah.
But this 500, I wonder if this is like an actual like going rate to dox random people online for $500.
Yeah, Betty said $500.
Wikipedia.
Betty said the precedent is $500.
It's in Bullhorn's binder. Doxing rate, $500.
Oh my god!
Well, it was 100, but now she's got it up to 500. So I had to change her doxing rate.
Inflation.
Inflation. Yeah.
Eggs.
Inflation. Yep.
Do you think she's going to use? She was trying to use her COVID relief check to pay the $500.
Well, she was supposed to use her COVID relief money to put her to reshingle her roof, but that didn't work either.
Yeah, it's the Grandma Sherry said it's the YouTube TOS, B-Tim. It's the standard doxing bounty.
Yes, $500 standard doxing bounty. It's
I guess me and Bird Toast have something in common. We both got $500 bounties on our heads now. Holy shit!
Tim, you got a little bit more in common with Bird Toast than you realize.
Yeah,
I mean, you're both very smart. You can articulate well. You notice the bad behavior. You understand the legal ramifications of the bad behavior. Come on, buddy. I'm beginning to wonder if you aren't Burnt Toast's husband.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm using a voice changer. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Anyway, let's play.
It's the Burnt Toast and Tomato Show.
Yeah, well, I mean, too bad I'm not an avocado. Then she can have avocado and toast.
With tomatoes.
With roasted tomatoes.
With roasted tomatoes.
That sounds
the
so
California experience.
It does sound good, don't it?
Oh my goodness.
No.
Maybe I'll
no,
change
it doesn't
that.
sound good, Green.
No.
That's because you don't like avocado.
You don't like avocado, Green? Like my mom.
I
doesn't
only
like
like it if you make guacamole.
Oh, okay.
Me too, Green.
So it has
Me
to
too.
have the tomatoes and onions and cilantro and garlic
The
and
whole
chunkiness.
9 yards. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me too,
Hi,
Green.
Mama. Have a good day.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
B. Tim, did you get a good night's sleep?
Shit! Someone said bird toast equals B Tim. It makes so much sense. Dun,
Yes,
dun,
I
It
dun,
kind
dun,
of
dun.
does. Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Jonesy,
dun.
Did all
like
your chickens
bruschetta.
make it through did all your chickens make it through their first night, Jonesy?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, good. Good. Because I know sometimes
Do they usually not?
sometimes they can come home and they can be so super stressed that you might lose one or two.
Yeah. No, they're pretty good.
Good,
She was
Jonesy.
out there
I'm so
loving
proud of
on
you.
them.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you for doing that, baby.
Thank you.
Play it. I'll play it. Oh, well, look at that. Anne is
Who the hell
verified.
is Anne?
Oh, Sleuth's dug deep. Her life is about to change. People contacted place of work. Next time, don't be such a bully. And it's favorite. Look who favorited it. Dolly Vision. You see on the bottom.
And look who wrote it.
And Molly Golightly.
No buddies now again.
Oh.
Well, this should tell you 8 months ago they were all working together.
Oh, look, like doxing piece of shit Dolly and Molly. Yeah, and they're calling places of work, and he endorses that. Penny, do you endorse doxing people and calling up their places of work? I'd like to see a video by that, just saying. And Dolly endorsed it. You can see that's his fit. He actually highlighted it. He loved that comment. He has a little heart there. He really likes that. Did he disavow Molly for calling someone's place of work and trying to fuck with their real life? No, he actually loves it. All right. Just saying. I'm waiting for your reply, Penny. Waiting for your reply. Because it looks like Dolly's a doxing piece of shit.
Yep.
We back on to Penny Pumper.
No, I'm not going to call her that. Listen, I might have a disagreement. I'm not going to curse her out and shit like that. No. I'm just saying, like, please hold people accountable.
Remember her name.
Allow me.
It's just we call her Penny. Pumpernickel. Yeah, you got to hold people accountable, including your own content creators, because when they're endorsing, doxing people at work and then lying about them and spreading misinformation and stuff, you might want to hold them accountable, even if they're very nice to you, because you can tell if they're actually your friends, if they actually take your advice and change, or they just throw you out with the baby with the bathwater. And I believe, Penny, the moment you actually go against him, he will disavow you and he will fucking send you out with the baby with the bathwater, like he's done with many other people who've actually gone against him. Just saying.
Well, he already did that to her, B. Tim. As soon as she came over and had that conversation, Dolly had pulled her wrench.
Okay, here's Penny. Penny says, I wasn't talking about Queen reporting anyone. I was talking about JJJ and her crew. The thing is, I was talking about it as restricted at Queen was the word she used. But my problem is that he's endorsing doxing people. And now he's endorsing it again. And I would like, basically, why is that acceptable behavior? Why is that not made a video about? Why is that not? And I get you're on Dolly's crew, but if I was called up, like, let's say a family member, I would be fucked up. It says the mass reporting had nothing to do with
Okay,
She knows
think about
if
it,
she
y'all.
does, Dolly will drop her quick.
Okay, so think about it, y'all. If Queen found out that I was out here low-key doxing people, if Queen and Cappy found out that I was out here low-key doxing people, don't you think that they would kick my ass to the curb and would not want anything to do with me?
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Heartbeat.
But anyway, it says here the mass reporting had nothing to do with Queen. Just letting you know. Yeah, it had nothing to do with it. But you know, they're going to basically run with it. I guarantee you, Dolly's going to run with it. Guarantee you. He's not going to clarify. He's going to basically say she's mass reporting and stuff like that. It's really fucked up. I don't agree with doxing at all. Anyone that starts doxing people, I disavow immediately. I'm not cool with that shit. And calling people's jobs, I don't want to, like, doxing's one level, calling someone's job and thinking it's cool, it's not another. But anyway.
If any of us were doing any of that, there is no way that we would ever be allowed to come back around.
Yeah.
Exactly, Queen. It's okay for him to say that you sell crack to children, which is a blatant lie. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
lie.
And like, honestly, no one was talking bad about Dolly. No one was even really pushing Dolly too much, honestly. And he comes out with this crap with that whole live.
He brought himself into it, in my opinion.
Come on.
You know, for
He
even
Views,
said it.
baby, views.
Yeah, he said
Think
it.
about it. His
like,
monetization
in his
just went
title.
away on one channel.
Uh-huh.
And that channel was his bigger channel. So he moved him over. So now he's got to do something.
This is his bigger channel, actually. It has more
Oh,
subs.
this one is the bigger? Okay.
The
Yeah, it
second,
has more subs.
but the other one was
Wait.
more active. But this one actually has more subs. He said that because it's an old channel where he did like conspiracy stuff, I think. Blah,
So
blah,
I guess he
blah.
really
Well,
couldn't
then
stay in
he's
his
right
own
on the
lane.
right channel.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'll play it.
This thing says, "Your toast, buddy," and I go, "Oh."
Now, granted, this stuff here is kind of, BS. It's okay. And it was funny when it was happening to me. It was funny at first. But being pelted with it all day, every day, is not cool. And that is what has happened to me for 6 solid months. 6 solid months. But I think the one that got me the most was this one. And again, I don't believe anybody on this side that comes in here every day had anything whatsoever to do with any of this, including me. I put out 2 videos. That was to the extent of my
She's such a bad
culpability
liar.
in this.
She did a whole live on it. What the fuck?
Affiliated with
Right? He's such a bad liar.
This. Cease and desist immediately or face legal consequences. Burns already ruined your family reputation. Don't let her continue with this, bro.
Oh.
That's what he said. Now,
hold on. Let's go back to the beginning
give
of it.
credit for the appropriate use of bro.
Here.
No, let me read it. Monty, sheriffs will go to your door and serve you. Then serve you again and again. Bullhorn Betty is not playing with Burnt anymore. You clearly are affiliated with Burnt.
So, again. No, we didn't. How do you say I bullied her? Her father posted videos of her on his YouTube channel. Not Bullhorn Betty. I clipped videos, just like every other YouTuber. I didn't bully her. I never wrote her. I never reached out to her. I never contacted her. I never said squat outside of some of the things, the content on their page with her as a producer. Now, mind you, she's not a young kid.
Do a background check as well as a DNA test.
Was I frustrated that I got drugged into it yet again? Of course I was. So I've got nothing to do with them. You know, I'm sorry that.
Remember how many times she said, no one knows me, no one will ever know who I am. And now all of a sudden we have people coming out of the woodwork proclaiming to personally know her. So many lies coming from BT camp. I can no longer keep up. I told you she'd go from bully to crybaby to victim. Laughable how she can't prove she's Not Anne, but is trying to convince her audience that she hasn't been exposed. She would jump off a cliff before she acknowledged that she's been exposed, and exposed by me.
Monty, this is not the time or the place for your call. If you would like to call me after, I'll be off here in about 30 minutes. If you would like to speak to me, you can speak to me I'll leave this line open and you can speak to me when my show is over. I will give you that courtesy. Because I've got some choice things that I'd like to get off my chest, and I'm pretty sure he does too. And I don't think this is the time or the place.
You got some choice things to get off her chest with me? This is Monty.
Monty, I just asked you to please wait until after the show.
Yeah.
Give me a
like
second.
Wait.
Okay. Well,
And she muted the stream while I talked. I wonder why that is. Like,
same as the rest. Master brought you here to work, that's all. Any more, I'll earn you 100 lashes.
that was on. Yeah, I guess we are going
She
to
hung up
go.
on
No, he does not want to speak. What he wants to do is he wants to berate me, but he has no problem putting my name in his mouth, several times throughout his life. I never even knew who he was. I'm not going to go through this on. If he would like to speak to me, he can speak to me after. If he wants to work this out, then we can work this out. But no, he's not going to dictate what goes on my show. I don't call his show. Even all those
We're not
nasty
calling
things they
show.
say about me on his show, I don't call him to his show.
nasty things.
So no, he doesn't get to do that. This is not his channel.
Okay, fair enough.
Again, if he would like to speak to.
It's going to start costing a lot of money, and we don't really care because at this point, what they are doing is criminal conduct. They're breaking the law every day.
Again, if he would like to speak to me, he's more than welcome to speak to me. It doesn't seem like he wants to speak to me.
I do.
I actually did. It's not what he wants to do. Believe me, he does not want to speak to me. Her toast doesn't own me. I own her. And she's about to wake up and get a taste of sour milk to go with her bread, her sour roasted burnt bread. I am not happy.
She's already calling the manager on you, nigga. It's not me. That's not me.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, who's this?
Oh, my name is Tish.
This is the way it's going to be. Okay. All right, we're going to close the phone.
I can do it the hard way, and I can release my bipolar.
I'm going to be getting a lawyer, drafting up those cease and desist. So leave me the F alone.
Told people that she's going to go to the FBI, that she contacted the FBI about a piece of bread.
Do you ever
Me
notice
too.
he always says we? Who
Yes.
is we? Bullhorn Betty and Andrew Griffin? Like that's even
No,
taking the
it's-
third person to another level.
It's Betty and her bullhorn.
We.
Hey, B Tim, I'm wondering if you can put on a ski mask and then turn your camera on.
No.
Oh, damn it.
No. No.
Well,
No.
like we would
No.
buy you a special ski mask. You could look like
No.
pantyhose.
No.
Log lost his monetization.
I feel
I'm-
like that's more cringy than actually just having an avatar, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Queen, I'm hearing from other sides of the streets that Wog lost his monetization.
Who?
Wog.
Team
Whiskey,
Andy?
whiskey,
Oh, I don't
no.
know.
Wog.
Okay.
Whiskey
Wog.
OG.
Don't know.
Who's Whiskey OG?
You remember that mask that we put up over on Queens that one day of Laura?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who made that mask. He has a channel.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
He
I
made
see
that
the mask.
he made that Fupa Palooza song.
Oh, yeah.
Fupa Palooza about Laura. Yeah.
So he lost his monetization. Why? Why he lose his monetization?
Probably because he participates in a lot of the bullshit and fuck shit.
Mhm. Yeah. Still, I mean, why would you lose? Fucked up. I don't watch Betty. I don't deal with Betty. I don't.
Oh, maybe it
support
was
Betty.
about MGL. I'm sorry. I had it all. I had that one wrong. Thank you, Remy. I had that.
What wrong? That MGL.
Yeah, the Fupa Palooza was about MGL.
Oh, got it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, Penny. I would probably make sure. Don't trust these snakes. Like honestly, Penny,
Yeah.
I would probably hide your identity. I hope you never gave your true address to these snakes because they are snakes. She's, you know what I mean. Like Dolly has made his bed and he's sleeping in it. He's made his bed with Betty, and he's made his bed with Molly.
Well, Penny says it's our job to call out Betty. I consider it your job to call out Betty, if you want me to be honest. Okay.
Well, actually, it's not her
I'll-
job. It's none of our jobs to
Nobody's
call out
job,
jobs to call out anyone. It's you could do whatever you like. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna call out Dolly for his terrible behavior, and you can decide not to or not. But I'm just saying, be careful, of this guy. You know, you seem like a very nice lady, Penny, but this guy's a fucking snake. So I hope you don't get burned by him because he's burnt a lot of people in the past.
Did you see that question voices that J Dub asked Rebecca?
No, I don't. There was something between them. I don't know exactly what it was. I can't remember off the top of my head, so I don't want to go misstating facts. But there was something between them.
You're like a walking history book of YouTube.
Yeah, well, I wish there were things I could forget, Ellie. I will not lie.
Palooza. This
I'm
has
sure.
some good ones. Perplex too. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to really. I feel like I'm bored talking about Perplex. To be honest with you, it's like I
Don't
feel-
give her
Yeah.
It's not worth your breath.
don't give
Yeah.
her any more attention either.
Yeah, I
I feel
just
like
don't.
none of these people at this point, they're all just, I don't know. It's just
A
throw 'em
bunch
all
of
out.
bad actors.
What is
Yeah, this is
Oh, Forgotten Whispers.
Forgotten Whispers. I'm just trying to pull up the channel. Yeah, I mean, like I do feel like it's like Perplex is like, oh my god, this woman again. She's going to say something I completely disagree with because it's financially motivated. I have to laugh at her. Ha 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 ha. It makes no sense. Then I move on. It's like, can we just put on like a little check mark? She's wrong with everything, and just move on. Because at this point, it's not even like, it's like so much punching down. It's like it's like literally beating a dead horse. The horse is literally jam at this point. We all know she's not. She's glue. Well, glue. If you want to be mean about it.
Well, jam. I never heard that before.
No.
Jam.
Like, you know, because it's like
Horse jam.
like horse jam, whatever. It's glue. The horse is glue by now. There's no point. Everyone knows that they even made a Laurism thing. Everyone knows that she's financially. Everyone knows she's financially motivated with every comment she makes.
Well, she
There's
says
no,
it.
Yeah, there's no point in trying to refute her ridiculous arguments because there's nothing backing up the argument for me to
No.
refute. It's like, okay, what is your motivation? Money. Okay.
Money.
So you said
I'll
this
do
for money?
anything for money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We've just
You said
found
this
out your reason.
bullshit for
Well,
money.
yeah, because don't forget she had to buy a prom dress and speakers, so she was a poor broke hoe.
Yeah. So at this point, I don't even want to talk about Laura. I just like.
I hear
oh my
you.
God.
I'm totally with you on that one. She's just not worth it. You know?
Yeah. At this point,
she's lost cause.
She is definitely a lost cause. I mean, like at this point, I hope she is successful on Kick.
Yeah.
If I seen Queen talking about doxing somebody, I'd be like, bitch, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few times I'm not going to go into the conversation, but I've contacted Queen if ever there was something I was like iffy with, because that's how it is. If I feel like someone's going overboard, I will contact you on Discord, and also I call out people who I'm friendly with, like the situation with Kate. That was a rough situation. I didn't, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And that person I'm very friendly with. I consider that person the nicest person around. But she kind of I felt like she was kind of messing up, and I tried to, and it was very, very awkward for me, and I still find it awkward, and I did not like doing it. I really hated it. It was very.
They kicked Willow from chat.
Oh shit, poor Willow. But yeah, that's how it is, man. In this, I've always called out even people. If Joneson suddenly started doxing people, that's it. I'm calling out Joneson. I'll probably.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I'll
go after
probably.
your chickens, Jonesy.
Yeah,
I hate you, V10.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
would
God,
I would probably give it a courtesy before I would probably say, "Hey, girl, what the hell are you doing on Discord?" or an email, and be like, "What's going on here? What's the situation here?" And then if I would give her time, and then I'd be like, "Listen, this is not right. You can't be doxing people. You can't be fucking with people's real life like this, because that's how it is. I mean, I don't care about money. I don't care about views or clicks. I care about trying to do things right. And sometimes I fuck up, true, but you know what I mean? That's how I am.
But at least you have a moral compass. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
right.
they don't have a
You know,
compass.
I mean, he tells strangers that he
Well-
doesn't even know. Like, don't use your real name. Don't use your photo. I mean, he's very protective.
I agree with Remy. Remy said, Penny, I'm sorry, clapping back doesn't involve blatantly lying and saying
Yeah.
someone sells drugs to minors. That's exactly what we were saying last night, Remy. It's okay to clap back. Clap back at Queen on what's truthful. Don't
Right.
add shit to embellish it.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's
reason
like-
to do that.
Because you have an audience of people that care about kids, and then now you're telling your audience that care about kids that she's manufacturing and selling drugs to children, and the cops are doing nothing about it.
Is that the same Remy who won Dolly's Me More?
Don't know.
I think Remy did. Yeah, there was a Remy that.
Remy, I would not accept.
There's
I
two
think
Remys.
there's two Remys because
Oh, okay.
one is a Remy I've known forever, and the other one is one that takes pot shots at me every time they come into chat. So you have to look at how it's spelled.
Okay.
They're not the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, there's like
This
six
is
I'm
our
just-
Remy.
asterisks around the.
Yeah, I'm just-
we
yeah.
figured that.
I'm just telling you, I call out people I like. It happens. I really do. And you know what I mean? Like Shinema Shogun, I liked his channel. But the
yeah.
moment he started going with the weird
Yeah.
fashion
He
shit,
went down
I
a
was like,
bad
disavow. I
You don't get to
completely
pick and choose. You need to call out
Yeah.
all bad behavior,
I
not
mean,
only
I-
certain bad behavior. That
I
don't work.
loved when he was calling out Dolly and calling out Adventures with Purpose, but you know what I mean? I didn't like the whole cousin effort thing. I thought
Mhm.
that was very distasteful and disgusting of that victim. But the fact is I don't like I just follow the rule. I says, listen, if you start crossing the line, I'm just gonna have to call you out. I don't have Cinema Shogun on Discord. I would have probably said, hey, what the fuck is this? What is wrong with your thought process? Now, do I think he should be banned from the platform? No. You're welcome to have any opinion you want. I think it's a generalized opinion. If your generalized opinion is bad, I would just say you can continue your generalized. The only time I think you should probably have some issues is you're targeting someone with your bad takes, like how Molly did. So that's the difference. But yeah, I just was like, no, unsubscribe, disavow. I don't want to watch Shinema Shogun anymore. Done with them until he changes. But yeah, anyway, I'll play this one. It's from Tragedy Rage, Bullhorn Betty, Bullying, Tragedy, Pimp, Hypocrisy.
I think Cappy's about to come up. I think she wants to say something.
Cool. Cappy's going to come up with the
Cappy's coming in hot.
calm, collective, never scream, never brings any sort of.
I keep forgetting to send them the damn link. So she was like, can I get a link? Yeah, bitch. There you go.
Well, and I always, Jonesy, I always feel bad. So if you don't want me on panel and I ask for a link, you don't have to.
No, bitch. No. You're fine. I don't mind people being up here.
Well, I mean, Penny, if it's false information, why is he putting it into Patreon? Why did he re-upload it? If he knows it's false information, why did he re-upload it? Why did he not delete it?
Who
Why did he
called him? What is Penny talking about? Who called Dolly,
Dolly.
something?
She says information when you took down calling him that.
What did they call? Who called him what?
I don't know what you're implying.
Someone
What the RSO that lives in his house, that's a fact. I mean, I don't know. I can't rewrite facts. Okay. That's a fact. If what says someone
that's a fact.
Yeah, if someone actually called him a P, I don't agree with that at all. But there's other facts.
I know what it was. I know what it was.
We're not up to 6.
Is she talking about when Queen was like, well, that would be like
an
me calling
example
him a
that Queen
kitty
gave.
diddler?
Yep.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. That was used as an example. She said, I'm not calling him that, but it would be the same as if I was making up something and
Correct.
said he was a kitty diddler.
Yeah.
Correct.
It was an example. Come on, Kathy.
I don't think anybody spends 6 hours a day dragging Dolly. We didn't talk about him for a long
We
time. You
haven't
weren't
been
even
talking
clipping
about
him,
Dolly.
you said, for weeks. That's why I remember when that all came out of nowhere, like the whole
Yeah.
thing that he started with
We-
you. Yeah.
We had actually been having fun with him with the meme war.
Yeah.
That was good, clean fun. Nobody was getting hurt and offended. And it just like he came out of nowhere just pushing
all
lies.
buddies,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll give Penny this. At least she can think for herself in the way of like looking into it and making, like, you know what I mean, knowing it's not true. But listen, Dolly, unfortunately for Dolly, he lives with an RSO, and everybody knows that. Queen Bee didn't put that information out there. So if you're worried about him being in danger, he already is at a risk because he has a red dot over his house, Penny.
Yeah.
So
true.
but it's not okay to
Correct.
say that about him, just like it's not okay to say that Queen sells crack to children. It was
That can be just as damaging to Queen and her life because of what? A YouTube beef? Come on.
No, Queen did say it. Queen did say, yeah, he's a diddle. Yes, she did say that. And like, with a couple,
was
like
an
there was some
example.
space in between, and then she was like, since we're gonna just throw anything out there
Yeah, exactly.
and lie.
It was
Yeah,
like a
she did,
hypothetical
yeah.
kind
And by the way, we always correct people because we've had people come in and call him an RSO, and we're like, nope, timeout, block, nope, timeout, block, or whatever,
Yeah.
And people come on panel and say that, and we correct them every single time. And for the record, when his brother passed away, we fucking gave him grace, and we're like, please do not come in here talking about his brother.
Yeah, well,
for sure.
Not the same brother, by the way, that's on the registry. But it's just human decency to fucking let somebody have their day, when they're mourning the loss of a family member.
Well, we even let Molly
Like
have
with
her
Molly.
day, didn't we, Cappy?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
A couple of people did. Yeah.
For sure. And that's the way it should be. Unfortunately, not everybody feels that way.
Yeah.
No, you're right, Penny. You're not wrong.
She said it was that. She named the live stream that. I don't recall that. I don't know.
I don't know. After I take a link, I don't see what the live stream is.
Me either.
I hear B.
Queen's-
Tim's mouse clicking.
Queen said, yes, I said it would be like me saying, we don't know who the red dot belongs to. So if we're going to lie about people, it could allegedly be Dolly, is exactly what I said.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Well, Penny, like, that's what we think too, and that's what we say too. Everybody knows her record. Her docs has been out there for like forever. But there is quite a few new people that are pushing this lie around. Like, she sells crack to kids. Oh my God. You guys exposed her. Oh my God. And it's really okay. It's harmful and it's shitty. It's also really embarrassing. Like,
Right.
embarrassing that people
It's
are
not
just
nice.
running with it. Like,
Yeah, it's embarrassing for the true crime community to be running with like false information without
Well, they do it
verifying
all
the
the
facts.
time with true crime, even. You know what I mean? They do. That's their
I mean,
thing.
if this was the crochet community, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But this is supposedly the true crime community where we're supposed to deep dive into people, but you just basically didn't, and your leading figure came with didn't even have any like mixed 3 different situations.
That's what they
together.
do. That's totally what
And
they
that's
do.
just a perfect example of why. Remember, we had a discussion, Penny, where we had like why I don't like Dolly about the misinformation. Here's your example. That's why.
Yeah.
It's a very simple thing. I don't like the misinformation, and I don't. And now remove Queen and now add a victim to a tragedy, and it's a 10 times worse because
Right.
Queen did not suffer from or missing child or a loss of a loved one. She has to deal with
Well,
that.
but technically, Queen, that is traumatic. Bringing up what happened with all of that because she was right there for it.
Yeah,
but
So we don't get
Penny,
to-
Dolly knows better. Dolly knows better than to just take something and run with it. Dolly knows that a
Look,
lot of people are on some bullshit in this community.
Yeah.
let's
faux
be
facts.
honest. I was in his chat yesterday, and I was trying to tell him the truth, and he didn't want to hear it.
He doesn't
He
want to
kept
hear it.
going. He kept.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't care if
He
it's
doesn't
true or
care.
not. He doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah,
But mind you, he's the person that has an open, active case that could result in jail time while he's out here running down somebody else for something that happened years ago while he's got an open, active case.
Well, not just that. Like when he was on panel, Tina was starting to talk about something that happened with her, and like how she got in trouble for something, and he cut her off. Like, no, that's different. Just no, Tina. And I'm just like,
Yeah, see,
you know,
if you don't agree with
because you
him.
could tell she was going to be like understanding and like try to be logical, and he was not having it.
See, he does that with her a lot. He shuts her down like that. I mean,
She's really,
it's that
I
group
really
think
like her.
thing.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
is.
You
And
don't agree with me, then you're out. You know,
Tina thinks,
Yeah.
can't forget Tina thinks more for herself than that whole group over there. I'll tell
she
you that
really
much.
does. She does.
And also, I do want to say, like, I get people get emotional. Just don't like raise your voice too much with Penny. It is what it is. Just a calm conversation.
I'm not yelling.
But I
I know,
mean, if
but
someone keeps putting
I
you in your
yelling?
place, that's not your space. Like,
I
leave.
like Penny.
Yeah. When she came up on
We
Queens, I
all
thought
do.
we
I
all,
have
everybody.
I have no personal. I think she's a very nice person. I just like honestly. I think she's got kind of rose-colored glasses with Dolly.
I think she has Dolly
It
goggles
happens.
on.
And I think a lot.
Really?
I think a lot of his fans do. And I'm like, I
They
really
do.
hope you did not give any personal information to this man, because the moment you say something against him, you just saw what happened.
Yeah.
You're going to be dragged through the dirt, and I get it. You don't want to get involved with the Dolly vision because maybe that's what you're worried about, which is understandable. Because if I suddenly gave my information to Dolly, I'd be very, very, very,
Yeah.
very worried.
Well, you know what, Penny, everybody can be a hypocrite from time to time. Everybody can be a hypocrite. Nobody is perfect 100% of the time.
The
But there's like a
man
moral
hands
compass.
out
Yeah.
Dolly victim T-shirts.
Right. And
Just let that sink in.
if you
Dolly
feel-
victim T-shirts.
Ooh.
Yeah.
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 And if you think it's hypocritical, why did you send her an
honestly,
email?
Limey, I don't think that I mean okay, listen, all of us that do videos and live stream and that are here that have channels obviously want to be heard and want there to be views, but what level you're going to go to obtain those views is what the
Exactly.
big question is. And I don't think that Penny is trying to grow this huge channel, you know what I mean, and like be shitty to get views. I think that she's truly trying to stick up for her friend.
But she's here for a reason, so she might like, you know, like there's not many people that will like stick around and listen to the other side. But you know what I mean? It's good to listen to both sides because that's how you get out of your cognitive dissonance, whichever it might be, you know. And maybe that.
How about we stop
I don't know.
calling criminals then? If you want us to stop that, like, I mean, it's pretty easy. Don't say negative things and we won't say negative things. Or if you don't say something negative, I won't say something negative. In my life, you get what you give with me. So if you give me negative, I'm going to come at you 100% negative.
But Penny, that's the thing that that is one of our focuses on our channels, is that and I'm speaking on behalf of myself and Queen Bee, and I know Jonesy too, like, and pretty much everybody here, we speak out against false allegations. We speak out against people with false information. We don't just run around calling people the P word. We don't run around like saying false shit about anybody. That was said in response to a lie that was said about her. And she said, since we're just saying whatever and we're lying, throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks, might as well say it, was the context of her saying that every time she said it, which was a few times. And I just, we don't go running around doing that. And people were really disappointed because they were having fun with the meme war. It was good, clean fun, and people were laughing. We don't all have to be best friends, but that was some nice unity in the way of like, hey, we're all here, like
a little olive branch, very small, but
little small olive branch. Like it was nobody was
Also,
gross with the
this
memes.
is-
They were funny,
Yeah.
That's the hill Penny chooses to die on. Read your comment.
That's the context I'm looking at through.
Maybe come up and explain yourself. It's hard to like
I
read
have
chat,
sons and a daughter.
people are saying we're like focusing on her too much in chat.
And B Tim, this is exactly one of the reasons why I felt the need to jump up on panel the other day and ask you to stop reading, because people take things out of context and clip it, and then it's truth. Somehow it becomes truth.
You would be. I think that you might have misspoke on that one, Penny. You would be more mad if someone said your daughter sold crack to kids than your son getting called a P? Because I think that would be the opposite. They're both really gross and disgusting, but one's definitely worse than the other.
Yeah.
Both are harming children, but one is just, ooh.
One will get you killed in prison, most likely, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If it's the wrong person, you might get killed for selling drugs to that kid too.
That too. That shit doesn't.
You know what I mean?
Shit doesn't go over well.
Yeah, I mean,
Both
one
bad.
is financially motivated, which is selling crack. The other is actually a path, like something
Yeah.
that's wrong with their brain
mentally,
and
Correct.
is doing
Off.
something. Yeah,
Bad
like that
wiring.
one is uncurable. Like a person who's dealing crack can stop dealing crack if they get caught and they realize the reward
Money
risk
motivated.
benefits are not there.
Yeah.
Also,
How about we just lay off Queen Bee?
Also,
can we just lay off Queen Bee?
Yeah, just calm down. Marshmallow, yeah, you're a troll. I think I've heard people say they know who Marshmallow is. I think that's Michelle Sabat person. I think that's Michelle Sabat, by the way. So if you see Marshmallow, probably Michelle Sabat's troll account. Just a heads up. But anyway, just a heads up. Jones
That's
and I
what I was
posted a
observing.
clip and made proof who lives where according to the court records. But anyway, you want to play this clip? I know we've been arguing with a little bit, but you want to play it?
You're allowed to play whatever you want, B10.
Okay. I just wanna... What?
Don't tell me. That was my daddy. He was talking shit to you. He said, no, you can't. Go ahead.
Papa Jonesy in the house.
On the other
wait, one more thing. Okay, so Penny, like, I get what you're saying with that, because when something is sold, it can be that adult could take it somewhere else and sell it to whoever. But this is important as well, is that a lot of like the things that were said were that were true, that were actually on her record, aren't even convictions. That's another thing, because and we talked about it on the live, and it doesn't go over well with people that don't want. Sometimes people just don't want to hear the truth. Sometimes people just want to support their favorite creator and promote agendas and lies. So it's like we did our best to try and sort it out, but it's whatever. But we like Queen likes you, Penny.
Canadian this morning.
Oh,
Canadian.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, I picked that up like when I in the last 2 years. Like
you say about.
It's cute.
It's fucking hilarious.
You just talking about not having an accent, bitch. You sound like you just moved to Canada overnight.
Oh, in the boat.
And out in the boat. Oop, Willow.
But
Willow likes it.
yeah, just I mean, like Queen said, she likes you. I like you. Like you've been cool and you've been adult with us and willing to have conversation with us and stuff. And it was like I was disappointed this morning when I saw that video. Like I understand you want to stand up for your friend, but I also want to stand up for my friend and like what's right. You know what I mean?
Read what Penny just wrote.
Okay. Hold on a minute. I gotta scroll down. Maybe Queen can come out and show her record herself since it's been. Well, that's what the thing is that like we already went over it. You know what I mean?
Didn't she say she already did a whole community or
she
live?
did. Like, but like, yeah, I find it interesting that a person has to like continuously every 2 years have to show their record constantly.
No,
because some person gets all their facts wrong. It's like
that person's responsibility to find the truth.
I mean, like, let me give you an example. What if someone gets like someone accuses me of a crime or accuses me of being someone? Do I have to dox myself to disprove them and just show them my information?
Well,
that's probably
and
a
what about the
tactic.
fact that Tiffany Taboo? What about the fact that Tiffany Taboo has my face and on her community post saying that I received Doug Hutton's penis? What about that, Penny? That's nothing but a blatant
crazy.
lie. Go back to that liar
like-
from Liartown and ask her to correct that information, and then maybe we'll fix that from you.
Like in the box in the mail? What? What? Receipt?
Oh, and saying that I'm still working with James Michael Terry. Fuck him, fuck that. I've had to correct and fix things in the real life missing persons world that's cost me money for what James Michael Terry did.
Why is she all of a sudden going at you like that? I'm looking at it right now.
Because you know how it is. You know, when you need content, you got to go after voices past. You know how it is.
Because like Tiffany Taboo posted something about voices, like about right where you're.
It
Just
doesn't
saying
even make
voices.
sense. It says,
and I guess she's friends with Tiffany. Is Penny friends with Tiffany? Is that what's?
Oh, Tiffany Taboo went over Queen's record.
Well, she like posted, and then she posted some things about voices.
What did she say about Queen's record? Was she pointing out that they lied?
No,
I didn't watch her. So.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Well, you know she has an agenda because her and Queen fell out. So there's that.
Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But like, I think like that's the thing. It's like
Trust me, that's not yelling. If you thought that was yelling, you don't know me.
We've heard her yell.
Yeah,
Exactly, Christina. Exactly. Doxers don't change. No. Usually, when there's, you know, they can change and go quiet for a while, and then when there's a fallout, it's usually the resort like that they'll go to.
It's such a weird thing that they go to. I don't know.
Like we weren't even talking about Dolly and look what he did.
Yeah. Because his buds were doing it, so he's like, "Ooh, I want to get views," you know.
We weren't even talking about Betty, and she did that.
Well, it
Like,
started with Laura. Laura's the freaking start of all this bullshit.
Yeah, we're blaming Laura. Well, actually, we went at JLR is what happened.
That's what exactly. Let me explain what happened. As soon as I pointed out that JLR made that horrible fucking comment about like that Covenant shooter and Candace Wells and compared them both and said, OMG, it's Candace Wells. And then said,
well, then Penny, I guess we'll never have a conversation.
Then the Twitter campaign started.
The Twitter
right?
campaign started and then proceeded to be like, people were like, this is outrageous. And then he proceeded to say Karens, not realizing what he did was insensitive. He didn't apologize or do it. And then he edited it so he can, like, I don't know, keep it up. That didn't work. So then he had to take it down. So then he grabbed all the information he could from Queen, I think, and went into Betty and Dolly and Molly and made them all work together. It's very strange. It's a very strange thing that one moment Molly's saying Dolly's giving blowjobs to Don Wells, and also jerking off in the soap. And the next minute he's like in the stream, like, you know, standing together after he disavowed Molly. It's very odd. And I think that's why I think this whole thing started because of JLR, because JLR is the orchestrator, the clown, the fucking ringleader of this circus. And that is the truth. And if everyone wants to debate me on that, let's go for it. But I really think this whole thing started because people went after JLR. I think if we never talked about JLR, this would never happen.
Wasn't Laura already talking about it? I feel like, or
yeah.
no?
But it was very lit.
But
Like,
he probably, yeah. I mean, he's a catalyst.
I mean,
He's
this
like,
is a guy who's making fake news Facebook accounts,
yeah,
and claiming that that's
so
someone
he
else.
goes there. He does the like you said. You were always saying he's like the mob boss out of, and I was like, how?
Yeah,
But
he's
like
absolutely.
this.
And
Yeah.
Look at all the dirt he's able to pull up and all the shit he's able to do that's all underhanded. Can you imagine the pile of information he has
scares
on these
me a little.
motherfuckers?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
It's like blackmail, right? Like,
And think
something
about all the
is up.
people that he has and that will run to him with every little bit of information. He
Mhm.
doesn't vet it. He just puts it out there.
Okay. Also, I'll play the video. Let's play it.
Her channel multiple times asking her to show her face because we have the mugshots of Rebecca. Her again went on her panel, went on her channel. There's disgusting people in there.
Hey, Betty, bring your ass on up here.
Oh,
Click that
yeah.
link, it's
Click the
pinned.
link. Click the fucking link, babe. Click the link and come on up, you little mad hatter.
You want to play? You want to play? Show me I'm wrong. You can't. Come on, Betty. Come on up,
And
Betty.
I am a very open, transparent person. I have integrity. Well, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say I will never lie to you. That would be a complete and utter lie. Because in investigation, sometimes I do things for psychology purposes to force people to have to respond.
See?
So sometimes I don't mind lying to get a response here. She is a felon, convicted 3 times. She is not dead. She is Rebecca Turner. She has the same address, phone number, date of birth, and address, phone number, date of birth, and the same name as this court record. I find that a little bizarre. They know that I've just been arrested a shit ton of times. Okay, so what?
I mean, she just said she lies to manipulate people, she
Go
just
ahead,
said that.
basically.
She
Let me say
plays with their psyche, is what she said.
Exactly. Let me say something though. A good point was made in the chat. Penny saying that Queen Bee should go over her record and explain everything, like an itemized list or whatever, is kind of like telling Dolly that he should explain about his brother and exactly what his brother did and all that stuff. Like, does that sound fair? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Because I
put it
didn't.
to the test of somebody that you support doing that to
Wouldn't it be like saying, Dolly, if you don't kick out your red dot brother, we're not going to support you anymore?
Listen.
That's what it kind of sounds like to me.
And listen, obviously, it was brought up in the first place about his brother to say, you don't have any room to judge anybody's dysfunctional family when you have one yourself, right? But we were very vocal about being against going into the details of his brother's case. That was not okay. And we were not for that. We did not support that. And people got mad at us.
And I'm sorry, but saying that letting Queen take it into her own hands and her dealing with it is no different than us saying, let Dolly deal with it, but here you are.
I wanted to make for everybody on YouTube the hypocrisy. We exposed that. Don't put me in timeout. Serious question. Is this true? A true law was passed in your name? No. No, it wasn't passed in my name. As a matter of fact, it was from my representative, and as well as working with the county commissioners. As a matter of fact, it's what helps keep people outside, from coming to my house. So who was the dumbass? In my personal capacity, I am able to protest as I see fit. Public easement. This is owned by the county. This is owned by, and I guarantee they had federal funds coming in here. So that means anybody can stand here.
So is she saying that like like protesting in front of Gabby Petito got that law passed, which now protects her house? Is that what she's
Yes,
saying?
disgusting, isn't it?
Fucking what?
I just wanted to translate that.
Huh? Like,
I mean,
Uh-huh.
ouch, my head.
Like she
just
did it
hurt.
on purpose to prevent people from coming to her house. Like
But
she
then she
had it
went and did the
planned.
same thing in Savannah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that she just
Keep
disproved
coming.
it. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Illinois is ready
Bitch,
for
that's
this
like
one.
me saying that's like me saying I tore after Natasha to fill her kid's PayPal pool. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, that you said that shit, Voices. I remember you saying it.
Ain't no bitch ever believe that shit either. And
And me and
everybody
that
knows
girl
I
were like, stop it,
game.
Voices, stop it. Like, but hey, Penny. Oh, okay. Thank you for giving that context. I thought you were saying she needs to do that. My bad. Sorry about that.
Sorry, again, you are failures. You clearly don't know how to do proper research, even with YouTube's terms of service. You are crackpots that don't know what's going on. You want to come after Bullhorn Betty? Buckle up, Buttercup. You're showing your bias. You're showing how ignorant you are, and you're showing what failures you are. Get an education, get a life, get out of the
Not really.
miserable place that you're at. And if you can't, you're going to be even more miserable because this spigot is not shutting off. Every one of those panel members have problems. Every last one of them. But it's so funny because we have them just so triggered. I haven't been talked about in so long until this. And now all these little channels, oh, I can't believe you doxed her. I can't believe you did this. And I can't believe you did. Did you tell them that when they were doing this to me? We don't resort to those types of tactics because we have no facts to defend ourselves with, right? And that's what it's all about. When they can't defend themselves, they go to attacking people. When they don't have the facts to support themselves, they go to attacking people. When they lie to their audience and are caught, they go to attacking people. That is what I am getting sick and tired of. Don't be a hypocrite. I will call you out for being a hypocrite. If one channel can cover true crime cases and you guys are okay with that, then another channel can cover true crime cases. You
The
don't get to pick
projection
and choose
here.
what I do with my life. You don't.
Yeah, we call out hypocrites, dum dum.
Happy?
The
If I want to
projection
get out,
is just over the
oozing.
top. Even with this mask on, you can freaking
You can see
it.
So bad.
Man.
Dum 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 dum.
That's exactly what they do. And then when we defend ourselves, it becomes this.
Yeah,
And
it's
exactly.
Well,
It's
I'd
such a
rather be a
mind fuck.
hypocrite than a hypocunt. She's a hypocunt.
You know what? Like, because that's exactly like what our stance is. Like when we protect the families and we go against them, it's usually like said like this. We're usually like, hey, we aren't angels. We got records over here.
Yeah.
But who are you to be judging Candace Wells or Billy Joe Howe? Like for their records when y'all got records. Like
that's
is
what I was
always
gonna say too.
always been our
is
stance.
They do this to victims and their families. The same thing they're doing to these channels.
Right,
And
and
I'm gonna say us. I
these
don't have
people
a
aren't
channel,
victims,
but I'm in
though.
it. No,
Right.
These
but
people aren't
this is
victims,
what
though.
this is what they base their true crime on.
Yep.
Is like out in front of Quentin Simon's house, what they
Yeah.
did to those people, and exposing things that's nobody's business.
Yeah.
Okay, it's sick. It really is a mental disorder of some kind. It's sick. It's not just being mean and hateful. This one right here is sick.
Lying.
She is
I
not
just,
stable.
I don't like liars. I mean, that's been my whole thing. I just don't like in general in life since I'm like a little, I just hate when people lie. I just feel like I mean, we all do like little white lies, but this kind of level of lying is just, it's psychotic in a way, you know, it's like, because she starts believing it, which is the dangerous part. I think they start believing their own lies in a way because they're so in it, you know, that they can't undo themselves from it, so they have to convince others, so they have to convince themselves. It's just very off, right?
I mean, she gets up
Strange.
here and live streams like this by herself, nobody on panel for hours and hours and hours. Who's the miserable fucking bitch?
Right.
Who's the lonely bitch?
Right. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, speaking on anybody's credibility when you're, I mean, we've seen you lie a whole bunch of times. We've seen you twist speculation and present it as fact. We've seen you do all of the above.
Yeah.
You really don't have room to speak on anybody. And like I said, like, we would never just like go and pick on somebody for their criminal record. Like, that's just dumb. We never do that. We call out people that do that. And it's just like anybody that's watched knows that. Like I said, it kind of like the truth falls on deaf ears 9 times out of 10 because
Yeah.
it's all about supporting your favorite creator. Like, I'm not fucking down with that. Like, I fucking like truth, even if it's uncomfortable.
Right, me too.
I prefer it.
I prefer it, even if it's uncomfortable.
These
That's such
people
a
are
good way to put it,
acting
because
like
it is uncomfortable. Yeah.
these people are acting like they're that now that they've gotten our attentions, that they're the victim of the big bad people. No, we've gotten you away from the victims, and now you've turned your sights on each one of us. She just said in this clip, every one of those panel members have problems. What are you doing looking into the panel members? Why does it bother you?
Because
Right.
people started paying attention. That's
Yeah.
why it bothers her.
Heather Beach says, then she was on Dolly's live stream saying that B Tim was next. Like, what does that even mean?
Yeah,
Well, that
what
means
does it
she's.
mean?
Well, we know what it means. She
I
wants to
mean, but
dox me.
really,
She wants to have someone call up my
what's the
job.
end game? There's no end
She
game.
wants to
It's
have me fired. She wants to fucking destroy my life because she can't handle my fucking criticism. It wouldn't destroy my life. I'd just simply fucking throw like 20 grand or so into a lawsuit or more just for the fucking fun of it to destroy her life.
So
Like,
you get
that's,
depositions of these people.
you know, like, it's very, very simple. Like, I don't.
Tim, if you get the opportunity, will you please have the depositions videographed?
Oh, absolutely. That will be 100% videographed. I will definitely be paying that. But yeah, that's their games, Penny. That's what I've been trying to tell you. These people are not good actors in this space. They are terrible actors in this space. And they are, whenever they're criticized, like a normal person, when they're criticized, they either acknowledge their criticism and say, yeah, I fucked up, or they ignore it, or they just simply just like, you know, that's pretty much the two things you could do, or you could just like do a clap back, basically. You know, you do a little classic YouTube clap back where you grab a couple of clips from them, and then you kind of make fun of them, and that's how YouTube goes. But these people, they can't clap back properly without lying. These people can't ignore it because they're narcissists, and these people just basically just fucking try to dox and find someone's fucking life and try to destroy them because they can't handle the criticism. So I mean, like, at the end of the day, I mean, they can look me up, and what they're going to find is there's zero record. There's not even a ticket. So then they're going to be like, fuck, we can't make shit up on this guy. We can't post anything about this guy online. We can't do none of that shit. So let's do a campaign to call up his job, try to get him fired. And that's their tactic. Like a fucking little child calling up to their mommy. That's their tactic.
And that's some, like, they want to talk about like reporting them to Team YouTube for doxing is rat snitch shit. There's nothing more snitchy rat snitchy or rat like than to dox somebody and call their employer. Like, what do you even mean? Like, doing real life shit like that is snitchy as fuck.
Yeah, and like, guess what? Worst case scenario, they hear what I say. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I didn't say anything racist. I didn't say anything transphobic. I didn't say anything about work. So what's the situation? And they'll be like, okay, whatever. I mean, technically, I work for myself, actually. So it doesn't even fucking matter. I can go to any, you know, whatever I can do. But it is what it is.
What exactly are they telling employers when they call? I mean,
well, they
they're
probably
making the
what
same
they
stuff up. They're saying, "Oh, this person's on YouTube a lot. You need to
Penny.
get rid of them."
Penny.
Well, here's what
Wait, voices. Let me. Can I say this? Dolly is not calling anyone's job. Dolly liked the comment from Molly, like literally highlighted it about Molly calling someone's employee. Dolly's allowing Betty to jump up and to be like talking shit like that. It's definitely implied. It's definitely supported by him.
Encouraged. Mhm.
Okay,
Okay.
so what they said when they called the mayor, because they called my mayor and my town council and then several businesses. What they said is that I am a mentally unhinged woman who is ranting on the internet.
Okay.
And then they provided links to my rants. And guess what? I grew up here. Nobody was surprised.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario, you just lose me a couple of contracts. I don't give a fuck. And I'll just basically say, well, that's a loss of income. And I'll just put I'll get my 1099 up. I'll say how much money I lost in that one. And I'll just sue. Simple as that. And then I'm going to videograph every single fucking little bit of his life. And then I'm going to have him subpoena to come wherever I want. Maybe I'll just come there. I don't care. Maybe I'll just have a videographed, Zoom on Zoom. We'll have it on Zoom. We don't even have to travel to each other. Simple as that. I know exactly what I need to do. So if he wants to play stupid games, he's going to win stupid prizes. Like, it's really that simple. And I'm a person.
Penny, I'm sorry, I had to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Penny, listen. No, I don't think that Dolly has to sit around and do that. But if he's supporting it, he's supporting it. If he's highlighting comments that are saying that, that's like dog whistling to his audience to, yeah, fucking do it. I support that shit.
Well, Bullhorn does that, and they support each other with
Like,
their...
what would happen? Like, how would you feel, Penny, if we were like encouraging people to dox you and try to get your job and shit like that because we just didn't like the clips you were making?
Yeah.
You would think that would be a very shitty move.
Savage's granddaughter's information.
Yeah, you would think that would be
child.
you would think that would be a very shitty move. And let's say you're not working, we decide, well, her daughter's working, we can go after her daughter or her son. You would be like, what the fuck? These people are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And that granddaughter is 3. 3.
Oh my god.
Why do you need to know anything about her? Anything.
Because they're just...
Like, can you keep it all on the internet? Can you guys just keep it on to the fact of the internet? Like, the thing is that they were afraid of losing money, and now you're seeing the true colors. You're slowly seeing the truth. And I'm really hoping, Penny, that you have protected your anonymity, where you have protected no one knowing who you are, because these people, they don't play around. We have a line, they'll cross that line. And I really hope that you have protected no one knows who you are. I really do. Because,
and Penny, they would do it to you for what you're doing in here right now.
Absolutely.
If you were doing this on their channel, you would be their next victim.
But anyway, we're beating a dead horse. Let's continue the video.
Out with bedhead and no makeup on, like I did this morning, guess what? That is my prerogative. Until some of you bitches start paying my bills, my taxes, putting lights and a roof over my head, I don't want to hear what I'm doing with my money. Because when you're asking me what I'm doing with my money, I'm going to ask you what you're doing with your money. Because my audience, I'm very transparent with. They see the products I'm purchasing. They see I'm building this channel. They see me spending money on hotel rooms, getting out there, gas. They see me contributing to my community and going and getting necessary supplies and driving them down to Fort Myers to hurricane victims. When have you ever done anything like that? When have you ever helped your community out? You have never. You have been a menace to your community.
Lies.
I'm over
How
here
does she know
helping
that?
my community.
Lies.
Right? I've dedicated the last
break.
4 years of my life, bitch. Come
I was
on.
going to say, Grain and I right now, Grain and I can blow her ass out of the water with what we've done on our fucking own independent time in the last 3 years.
You have been a menace to yours. Your law enforcement knows you. My law enforcement knows me because of the work that I've done for this county that has helped countless people. Your law enforcement knows you because you're a freaking criminal that they have arrested more times than not.
No.
My sheriff has met with me and told me how proud he is of the changes I have made in my life. What has your sheriff done for you? Nothing. But
that was dog whistling encouragement about the changes you made in your life. That was him saying, do better now, okay?
That is a perfect screenshot right there. Perfect.
My sheriff has allowed me to bring in search teams and look for missing people with using the county search and rescue as a resource. My sheriff has patted me on the back and said, thank you for what you do for the missing in our county.
I don't have to notify the community when I'm going to do a protest because we don't do anything that's fuckered, okay?
Correct.
Don't ever think you are above me, little girl. You are beneath me. And until you change your life and until you change your behavior, you will always be beneath me. It is time for you to get God and get right. But don't ever think a Christian person has to lay down and be a rug to walk all over, because I am not that kind of Christian lady.
That is a dog whistle if
I'm
I
not
ever
that
heard
kind of
one.
Christian lady.
I can't with the Christian shit.
I know. I'm the kind of Christian lady that knows.
Psh, I know. I mean, 1 minute you hear like she switches like 180 and like
What does she say here? I'm the kind of Christian lady that does what? Dogs
Yes,
people and
Jesus.
tries to harm people.
I mean, Jesus has always said, "Don't turn the other cheek. Just give him a right hook."
Jesus approves of her doctrine, I guess.
Yes, Willow. It is Sunday. Come on
I
now.
went to protest at
Church, y'all.
my state capitol, and they invited me in the building with open arms and joined.
Right?
Okay, Betty, that's how you do shit. That's how you get heard, not by screaming, yelling, vulgarities, and misinformation.
But you're not Bullhorn Betty. You're not Bullhorn Betty. Get out of here, Grain.
Oh my God,
Liar,
this is why
liar,
I take it so
Palm
personal.
Sunday, Remy. It is
It's
Palm
so
Sunday, y'all.
gross.
All right,
Well, that's
She
right.
is so
I need God.
gross.
we're watching the eyes of a demon here. Look closely.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Look
we
at all that
looking at
projection.
Lucifer?
And I know I am guilty of sin every single day. Every time I say a cuss word, I have to pray for that. I have to apologize.
Cursing is not a sin. I'm sorry to tell you that. Actually.
Oh my God, she's so.
That's her line. You know, she's okay with playing
funny.
baby music outside the home of a missing child.
Baby
getting-
crying recordings.
Yes, getting parents fired that have a missing child, you know, causing laws to be made against her. But this is where she has to ask God for forgiveness.
I mean,
is
like,
right.
only, yeah. Okay.
For that.
God.
I have to bless my house daily. The things
She has to bless her house
my
daily.
God.
I wonder
Are you
why.
kidding me?
The
Save
demonic,
it, girl.
the demonic presence keeps
Bless
on corrupting
yourself.
I
Just
am
bless
come
herself
into my house.
daily.
it. Bless
In
my
with Tyler
house.
Olstein.
Do you think she's got like a priest that
She's a
comes there
sage
every day,
machine.
and
Yeah.
he just blesses the house every day, and then he leaves? It's okay. See you tomorrow at 8.
See you tomorrow. Same
I'll be
time,
back
same
at 8.
place.
See you later, Betty.
All right.
house get blessed daily. I am a blessed woman. Nobody will ever be able to destroy this woman right here.
Oh my God. See,
Because
that's
you know
her
what I did? I destroyed myself and I built myself up to this beautiful human
illusions
being
of
that I
grandeur
am
right
today.
there.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're
That's what I
destroying
did.
others for sport. You're disgusting.
Yes, ma'am.
Pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. That's for sure.
Nobody could ever destroy me like I destroyed myself. Nobody.
Such
So
an
that makes me a
interesting
very
thing to say.
dangerous person here because I've got nothing to lose. You can't destroy me. You can't take my home. You
Whoa.
can't take my car. You can't bankrupt me.
Well, the bank's going to do that, so technically you're correct. We can't do that.
And nobody wants to do that. They just want you to be an honest person earning an honest living while making the so-called difference you say you make.
You can't do nothing to me. You guys are failures, but your demons and your skeletons in your closet that you want to lie to your audience will destroy you. So next time you want to call me lazy, maybe you should look at around your panel, because I see a whole lot of people sitting on their ass and doing a whole lot of nothing.
Actually, by the time you were doing,
I'm like in the car right
I mean,
Uh-huh.
realistically, ma'am, I took a train to the city. I worked, took a train back, did grocery shops, cleaned my house, and then jumped in the panel. You didn't even leave your bed. I left my bed at around 7 in the morning. Like I'm doing
I ain't
stuff.
gonna lie, I woke up at 10:30 today and here
Yeah.
I am.
I
I
woke up
mean,
at 5 o'clock this morning. Like it was a fucking weekday.
like,
Oh
ma'am, yeah,
no.
you have no idea what actual like hustling is. Like, if you had to take an hour and a half train back forward and then an hour and a half train back, you'd probably be dead. You'd be like crying.
Are y'all on spring break, Kathy?
Yes, ma'am. This
Us
week.
too.
Okay, Cappy's lazy then. Okay, I agree with Betty there. Cappy's
Hey,
lazy.
I am the laziest on the panel. I roll out of bed, I grab my computer, I click a link, I hang out, and Grandma, I do all the things that need to be done while I'm up on a panel.
I'm actually
my laptop.
Yeah, my laptop is actually open, and I'm actually working while listening to this and talking.
We
you know,
hear your
people could
mouse
see.
clicking.
Yeah,
Multitasker.
I want to say something
your
really quick. Oh, never mind.
What?
It was kind of off the subject. I'm glad my girl Christina from Flint's been coming in here. Let me tell you something about her. Like, I've known her for years, right? And she is like as solid as they come. I've seen like a whole community of people fucking like try to cancel her over some hearsay ass bullshit, and she did not once turn on any of them, dox them, show DMs, nothing. Like she fought it out like a fucking regular decent person fucking
That's the
would,
way to do it,
and
you
drugged
know?
them for filth. But she didn't fucking take any nasty personal real life shots or show their fucking DMs or any of that shit.
That's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Lead by
saying.
example,
Hey,
not by going
I'll
lower.
show a
Yeah.
I'll show a receipt. I'll show a DM if it proves my receipt. Like, don't think I won't. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If it gives me the receipt to absolve me of what you're accusing me, I will dump a fucking receipt in a day.
Well, that gets a little dicey, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on the situation. Like, if you're having this horrendous lie told about you or something. But
yeah.
most
Okay, I
people
can
do
see
DM dumps just to try to make people look bad, and that she didn't do any of the above. You know what I mean? And it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like this whole thing was some stupid shit that she wasn't being loyal to a creator. That's what it was over, and it was really stupid. And everybody fucking lies started popping up, and people started believing community liars. Like, it was a mess. It was a fucking mess in the old school DC. And she stood tall and strong. I'll never forget it. And I've been really, really close with her all these years. She's a good person, dude. She really is. And if you ever need a moderator, she's a fucking excellent mod, too. Just throwing that out there.
her.
All right, I'm done. No, she's hilarious, and she's been around a lot lately, and I just love it.
0. What are my accomplishments? I've got 100 accomplishments that I did last year. 100. 100.
100.
Hundreds. You guys are 0. You're a waste of space. You're a waste of space.
What your
Uneducated,
mama said, bitch.
criminal, waste of space. So now what?
Lame. Lame.
That was pretty lame.
Jones, and go up 3 comments from that one.
From Christina's?
Orion, yeah.
I don't know her name.
We don't do
No,
that.
we don't do that. Orion? Yeah, Orion artist. I want to see a pic of her sister. What is her name? We don't.
Yeah, I don't.
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't really. I disavow that shit. Don't go for
Just
fucking people's
keep
family.
that curiosity in your own head.
I mean, she's got enough problems. She's related to Betty. That's
Right. And it's just not fair. And it's like, man.
Don't get me
Like,
wrong. I've been curious, but you keep it in your head. Just keep
You're
it
good,
in your head.
Orion. You're good, baby. We're
I know
all curious. We just don't.
I don't look up families at all.
Yeah,
I
we
give a
don't
fuck.
do that.
And I fucking totally accidentally like saw her on the Twitter like tweets and shit. And
She's
I was like, you know
pretty.
what? I could fucking take this and run with it and be such a dick right now. But guess what I elected not to do? Like, you know, like it's just not. It's not.
The
You know,
high road,
Stop
sister.
and
No
count
it's
cap.
a damn high road. And yes, I was asking for that pat on the back. Yes, I was.
Yeah. By the
She's
way,
pretty,
we
isn't she?
do an
Yes.
intermission.
Pat.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we do an
Intermission.
intermission? I've been watching, like how they changed like old TV shows to 80s and or dark fantasies a little bit. Do you ever see those things on YouTube with
Wait,
like
what?
computer generations?
No.
Wow, you guys are like,
Wait, explain it. Explain it again.
Way different than
Is
us.
this another nighttime activity?
Is this
before
another
bed?
water paint weird shit where there's no picture?
Walter the White.
Okay, so they grabbed Walter and this guy, and they like Walter and that police officer, and made it into an 80s. And it's like being done, and they turn like cartoons
Now I
and
know what you're
80s
talking
shows.
about.
So this is like something interesting. I just want to.
They have an app on your phone. You can do that. You can
Well,
be
watch-
like any
watch-
character in a movie.
Watch
It's
this.
like Walter.
Right. Your evil deeds have come to an end.
Oh, Sir Hank, what a surprise to see you here. To what do I owe this pleasure?
All along, it was you, Walter. You were the one responsible for this madness. You were the one producing this cursed blue potion that has been spreading across the land, causing destruction and chaos wherever it goes.
Calm yourself. Good night.
The raven I received about my wife Marie being in the infirmary was not from Pinkman, it was from you. You've killed 10 witnesses to save your own skin. You even burned down a home for the aged. You're a deceitful, two-faced serpent.
Friend, please listen to me. I don't know what's causing this sudden outburst, but
By Christ, I shall have locked you away.
hear me, Sir Hank. These unfounded accusations could bring ruin upon our family. And for what?
You don't care about family.
Hank, my illness has returned.
Good. Rot in hell, you evil creature.
Please, believe me. I want to beat this illness, and I'm fighting with all my strength. But in 6 months, you won't have anyone to prosecute. And even if you somehow manage to convince people of my guilt, you know I'll never see the inside of a cell. I'm a dying man who runs a stable for carriages. I swear by God that is all I am. What is the purpose?
Bring Lady Schuyler and the children, then we shall converse.
That shall not come to pass.
I don't even know who you are.
If that's true, if you really don't know me, then maybe you should be careful with your actions.
I just love that. Like they've turned like a bunch of old TV shows to 80s like style or dark fantasy stuff.
It looks like they used that app. I can't remember. I've got it. It's
They did like Harry Potter with Valencia. So they made like a bunch of Valencia people. With,
oh
like,
my
Harry
god.
Potter. It's like hilarious shit, man.
Blair used it for his opening video.
Yeah, this is the website. By the way, this is just a random intimate. I know we're supposed to be like that, but I just figure.
There's a new Dolly community post.
Oh no.
Valencia. Like they did South Park live action sitcom one, and they did like a bunch of they did Biden Trump stranded on Lonely Island for 120 days. So I just watch very random shit, by the way.
We know.
We know. Very random shit. I figured I'd just throw that out there.
Intermission.
Intermission. A random. One of Beatum's random.
What's it say, voices?
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, sorry, Boston. Yeah, I'll send you the link. Hold on, babe.
Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, the Stuff Queen. This is his from thing, and this is edited. So, 15 minutes ago. Okay, the Stuff Queen trash bag did in her past. She's still doing it now. She's robbed Turtle of thousands. We're going to let you see what kind of lowlife she really is. Today, I tried to tell you, don't mess with Dolly. Okay.
Only my computer muted. So yeah, that's what he's accusing Queen of robbing a turtle of thousands. So
yeah,
apparently
he's been accusing her of that. He was sneak dissing that. I'm trying to remember when it was.
How is she?
See, and I don't watch him, so I know that you do, Jonesy.
Yeah, it was a while back. He said that she scammed someone out of money. Out of like $500 or something like that.
Well, now he's saying it's thousands.
How? When?
Exaggerates.
Yeah.
What?
When was the
nothing.
scam
Different
done?
person.
Like, I gotta know because I gotta be sure to hold my best friend accountable.
I don't remember.
Our noses and we missed it. Yeah.
I guess so. That makes so much sense.
They're stupid.
Yeah, he's implying.
It'll be you that she exploited the thousands from. Yes, it'll be you.
I think I have
Probably
it.
was. You think you
I
got the
think
money?
I think I have the video where he said that. I think I have it saved. My chicken is beating up my other chicken. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Chicken abuse.
Oh, I get
They
it.
need to figure
One
out
of
who
his
owns
little
the roost.
turtles is claiming that they were scammed by her, is what I'm
By the
thinking.
queen?
How
That's
does
what,
the scam
because
go
listen,
about?
okay,
What scam?
but no,
Turtle.
listen, okay, the stuffed queen, okay, the stuffed queen trash bag did in her past, she's still doing now, ... She robbed a turtle of thousands. We're going to let you see what kind of lowlife she really is. That tells me that somebody has a quote unquote story. And if that's the case, I'm dying. I'm dying.
I'm dying to know.
To see what liar that is, because that never fucking happened.
Do you remember the day? It was a while back that weird girl went up there and said that she came on Queen's panel and told us all off about.
That Lauren.
Oh yeah.
It was that same stream that he was like, "Yeah, well, I know that she scammed somebody out of like $500, but that's all he said about it."
That one chick that came up and then she went over to Dolly's later and was like, they
Yep.
treated me horrible. Oh my
Yep.
God.
They tortured me for months. Yep. Her.
Yeah. Okay. She lies
I
a lot.
forgot
Obviously,
about
we
her.
didn't even know her.
Yeah, I forgot about her in less than a half hour of that stream, actually.
Right?
Yeah, because we don't
Didn't
know
think
her.
about it again till right now.
Yeah, because it wasn't like a major event. It wasn't like, oh my God, this is insane. It's like, okay, it was just some lady jumped up, defended, and just dropped down. It's like, okay, well,
Another
that's
Dolly
MO.
victim shirt coming hot off the press. Who's going to be the recipient?
If he just has someone jump up and just tell a story, I'm just gonna be like, man, that is just a hit piece. You know, like, you know how easy it is to just have some people just jump up and lie on a live stream? Like, come on. Whatever, bro.
That is just too funny to me. Yeah, like I literally can't wait to hear the story. I really can't.
Is it going to be one of Olivia's voiceover recordings?
I bet you
Yeah.
money. They're scared for their safety, so the voice had to be disguised.
Does he have a live setup?
Jane
Hold
Doe,
on.
victim 1.
Jack Doe.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying not. I can't talk much
I don't
because my
see
boy.
it.
Which chicken is getting beat up?
Aw.
The
Reba.
toasty.
No,
I don't-
Reba's a bitch, man.
Reba's
She's
a bitch.
constantly
Oh God.
fucking with
I
other
knew she was
chickens.
gonna be a bitch with that name.
Reba.
Sorry, guys. Reba needs to be renamed
Goddamn Reba.
Miranda. You need to make Reba be named Miranda.
Reba.
Reba.
Read
What
my
are you
Miranda
doing?
right.
I like how she says it.
She says
Reba.
it like they know their name.
She's such a bitch,
Is
man.
that Reba
Reba.
McIntyre? You guys talking about Reba McIntyre?
No.
She's trying to be like queen of the hen or something. Oh.
Queen of the Hen House.
Wait, did I hear Boston?
Yeah, I don't see.
Morning.
I don't see that there's any
Afternoon,
live
whatever
set
it is.
up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm dying to know. Because that is one of my favorite things that happens in these communities. It's very common to where when a creator is either being held accountable or being targeted, when they're in the spotlight, either for whatever reason, there's always people that come out of the woodwork that have been affected in some way by these creators. Like even when we're calling out Molly, there's been liars that come out and Molly did this to me and that to me, and oh my God. Like, and you can, some of them you're just like, come on, dude. Or
That's
like,
what Chronicles just said.
or the candle like blowing up someone's like coffee table with Laura's candles. Just stop. Just knock it off. Like,
Well, I came up to tell you guys a story that Dolly owes me like $8,000 in soap.
Right.
So I want my soap, Dolly. Okay, I want my sperm
Not
soap.
so long
Okay.
ago, Molly was just calling him out for not sending her soaps to her Patreons and all of that. And let's not forget, Queen doesn't sell things. Queen doesn't make things. None of that shit. She actually discourages that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
This is from Blank Screen. It says, Bullhorn Betty, a red carpet fundraiser to help the children of St. Joseph Catholic Church. The Bullhorn Betty channel was able to contribute $225. We do amazing work and change live across
Ruin
this
lives
country.
across the country.
And it's actually Change Live, but there's supposed to be an S there. Across this country, one kid and one event at a time. Great job. And it shows her standing there and smiling. Let's see what happens. How is she a liar?
Uh-oh.
This was posted 9 hours ago. It says, a night on the red carpet gala, Saturday, April 1st. Online ticket sales are now closed. Please email Carly whenever inquire. Okay, tickets are $125. Festivals include photo booth, cocktails, live music, silent auction, wine pull, mystery game box, dinner and dessert. Program 50/50 heads on tail game and dancing. It also includes complimentary drink ticket gala booklet, as well as commemorative event soda. Okay.
Roxanne, they're already after B10.
Yeah.
They put a bounty on him.
I got multiple people on bounties on me. It's just amazing.
It's gotta feel kind of yeah.
Why you always? Yeah. So basically,
I'm proud.
I don't really care. It's like, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck.
Tim, you'd be proud of me. I mean, I went to Taco Bell today and I got the Powerball to be a little bit healthier.
Cool.
True Crime Dom said
Good
this
job.
is what she was talking about, B10.
It's a little healthier.
I got Chipotle last night, and I went for the burrito, but my husband went for the bowl.
So is the
So he
whole
was
idea?
healthier.
Yeah, that's not good. You do realize?
Just don't even start, okay?
Hey, Cappy, you know that you can have him turn that burrito into a bowl, right?
I know the hubby did it, but I elected to have
Is this
carbohydrates.
Chipotle? Is this like a Chipotle?
Yeah, Chipotle has a really good bowl.
Yeah, I love that bowl.
Do you use the Chipotle calorie calculator?
No.
You should.
Oh God, here we go.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Let's
bowls.
go to burrito. Let's go to burrito.
You're such a fatty shamer. Just stop.
What type of burrito did you
Tim, stop
have?
cleaning the fat panel, okay? Leave us alone. We're all
What
fat
type of,
over here and we
what
like
type
it.
of burrito did you have?
Double cheesy beef.
Yeah.
Veggie.
Oh, okay.
I had
Guacamole.
I had a steak burrito
Those are
with
so
white
good.
with white rice, pinto beans,
Oh.
guacamole, and cheese and sour cream.
Oh my
so
God.
white
And
rice,
chunky salsa. I got pico de gallo.
Oh, I just had an orgasm.
guacamole.
Oh my God.
sour
See, that's
cream.
the
I
foodgasm.
love bowls.
Yeah,
Look at Tim over there.
Okay, so the total of it is 1,500 calories.
Adding you up.
That's good.
That's not bad.
Hey, listen to me,
bad.
B Tim. I got guacamole, okay? Avocado's the good fat.
It is
Yeah.
a good fat.
Yeah, it's 1,500 calories.
DHAT.
Oh, whatever, fool.
Who cares? I never count calories.
You're no fun at all. You should
No
see me
fun.
when I go eat real Mexican food.
Oh my
I do it
gosh.
all up.
Me
Oh
too.
yeah, you got to. You can't go
I'm
half
gonna
Would
that.
you
make
like
carne
more
asada.
chips? Yes.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
carne asada this week and make some authentic
Here.
tacos.
And another cheese dip, please.
Hell yeah.
Here's your calculator. I'm going to give
Oh
the
God, you
calculator
put it in the
to
back, you son
everyone.
of a bitch.
I swear to God.
The Chipotle calculator.
No, thank you.
Where'd you get this
Remember
information?
that? Hey,
gosh.
oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Remember that annoying homophobic girl, Lauren, who got up on panel
Delonga.
and
Yes.
who had a problem with my pride flag nun avatar?
Delonga.
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
She went on my friend Paige's panel last night, and Paige is very much about like social justice and stuff like that, right? And so I'm DMing her. I'm like, oh, you're not gonna like this girl. And so I went up on panel just to see if I could trigger her and to talk about my avatar, and it didn't work really. She's like, well, I just was kind of offended. I'm like, whatever, I can't appear to start trouble. Anyways, go back to the original subject. And then so we started talking about the original subject. I jumped down. Something else happened though, and she was talking about a channel she had went to, and first she was talking about fat people and how they should like walk around and how kind of beats him in the situation, calorie counting and all that. but being really mean about it. And then she was talking about some channel and was saying like, yeah, none of these people on this channel spoke proper English at all. And then she like did like mimicked a like Latino accent and was like, they're from East LA, like East LA. And my friend right away was like, whoa. Were you just like racist on my fucking panel? And she's like, no, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm from LA. And she's like, what part are you from? What part of LA are you from? Are you from LA? Or are you really from the IE? And I laughed because if you're from out here, like a lot of people from the counties that border LA, like lie and like, I'm from LA. No, you're not. Shut up. And then she's like, I'm from Laguna Beach. And she didn't know first. She's like, it's south of LA. It's definitely a suburb of LA. And she's like, well, where is it? Like, what's the
I don't even know where
region?
you're from.
And then she's like, from Laguna Beach. And I was like, bitch, that isn't even in Los Angeles. That's not even on the county line.
She watched
And
that TV show.
she got booted off. She's totally from Orange County. You could tell, dude. She's so
Really?
stuck up. And I mean, I don't want to give Orange County a bad name, but there's a lot of like, let's say like white supremacist gangs down there.
The white housewives from Orange County have given their own bad names.
Pretty
You don't even
much,
have-
right? And seriously, like this. And then so my friend was just like, I think it's really cool that you don't like so and so, and we share that opinion. But I don't think you're cool. I think you're a bitch. So, and she booted her. It was really funny. Like,
I've watched Lauren's streams lately. I'm blocking there, obviously, after the first one. But she brings people up there to clown them, and they think they're serious, like people that like aren't all there type thing. And she clowns the fuck. It's really freaking shitty what she does. I don't know if you've watched a lot of her stuff, but I have, and especially since she came up there, and she's a POS.
yes, Stace, Lauren De Laguna.
Is she
we
that
got a
one
lot
that
of
was
OC
really,
people and
really
LA people.
skinny?
Laguna Beach, De Laguna.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's definitely from there. Like after she said it, I was just like, oh my god, Grandma Sherry, no shade. I'm so sorry. Now I feel like a dick. But no, like a lot of people that aren't from Southern California wouldn't know she's lying. You know, they don't know that it's not in LA County, you know, and she just sounded so stupid. Fucking Flint. I was in jail once in OC.
Yep.
Oh my god. I've heard the OC County jail is a lot nicer than the LA County jail, though.
You've heard.
I've heard because I've never been locked up down in Orange County. So
yeah. Have you ever side thing? Have you guys ever seen Beard Meets Food?
No.
No, but I would like to.
He basically just goes to like restaurants and does food challenges and eats it all.
Oh wait, I think I have seen him. I've seen him go to this one place and he ate this like nacho thing that was like, I was like, there's no way he's gonna finish this in 20 minutes, and he did.
Yeah, and he's like skinny. He's like massively skinny.
Does he have an accent?
Yes, he's from Britain.
Yep. Okay, that's the same guy. The guy is a gangster. Holy crap!
Look what the steak like. Look what he finished the steak. By the way, it's 7 minutes, but I'm not gonna play it. But like, I'm gonna show you the steak he finished.
That's him. Yep, that's him.
Like this is the steak he finished. Oh wait, this is before. This is his food that he finished.
He had 20 minutes, right?
God.
And that he finished. Yeah, he finished all this, and it's like gone.
See you later.
The beard.
In 36 minutes, he finished it all. Just wanted to point that out there. So we're not all
how he does it.
How does it even fit in his body?
And then he orders a dessert usually afterwards.
Yeah, he orders a dessert. Yeah, that's true.
That has to be unhealthy.
Well, what he does is he doesn't eat for like 2 days, and he just trains
Really?
himself. Yeah, he doesn't eat.
Wouldn't
for
that shrink
days.
your stomach though, so you can't eat that much? That's what
No,
I've
I
heard.
think he like expands it, puts it like stuff like that. He just does. He just goes like a very light, doesn't eat that much, and then he does these challenges.
Wow. I mean, he gets a lot of views. I remember the one I watched was like over 1 million.
Yeah, I watch him, you know, because this one was 6 days ago. It's got 2.8 million views.
Jesus.
Mom said, you know, he had the shits.
Yeah, that's what I remember. He did one ice cream sundae challenge. He couldn't do it because he couldn't
so
like.
he eats like all
Or
of
it
it?
didn't stay
Yes,
in
all
long
of it.
enough to be pooped.
Yeah, he eats all of it. Here, like,
That's so bad for you.
Look at that's like 10, 12, 13 pounds, I want to say.
And I'm not talking about just like on the basis of it being fattening food. That amount, like competitive food eating stuff, type of stuff like this is like really bad for your system, dude.
Yeah, he eats a lot. If you looked at his page, he just eats like mass. This is like kind of like a big.
That's
thing.
a big piece of beef, right?
That is
That could cause blockages.
Yeah.
Especially with meat. Yes, especially with meat. Red meat.
Those hot dog eating contests when they dip the bun, if they have a bun in water.
It's so gross.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. He drinks a
Does
Diet
he?
Coke.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's how he drinks because what happens is it expands your stomach a little bit. The Diet Coke, it helps like with the food, I guess.
Oh, a little trick of the trade. Okay.
Okay, so if you've had like the bariatric surgery, the bypass or whatever, you cannot, number one, you're not supposed to ever drink out of a straw again, because every time you take that suck in, that will put air in your pouch. It'll cause it to expand. You're also not supposed to drink 30 minutes before or 30 minutes after your meal.
Yeah, he did also the Oreo. He also did the Oreo challenge where he ate like 61 fried Oreos.
What the?
I'd throw the fuck on that.
I'll be
I
honest.
could probably
I'd
do
eat a whole
that.
pack of Oreos.
With
Yeah,
an
I can't say
Oreo.
much because, like, if I get a good kind of herb, then I can mow an entire package of double stuff. So
Yeah, this one,
can't say anything.
not a time
There
limit
in a
though.
row.
He's got a time limit on him. Probably that's the thing. He puts that down. I don't know what this time is, but the one I watched,
36 minutes.
That's 36. Okay, the one I watched
Yeah.
was 20 minutes, and the plate was probably 3 feet long.
Yeah, he finished the
There
Oreos.
it is. That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
Yeah,
That's
he
fish and
finished
chips or something.
he finished the 91 Oreos. I mean, not 61 Oreos fried in like I think in 6 minutes.
Yep, 20 minutes, fish and chips. There it is. I was like, there's no way he's gonna finish that in 20 minutes. There's not a chance.
Yeah, so this is how much he ate.
And he eat. Look, let's see the pea pie on the right. He eats that
Yeah.
whole pea pie as well.
Eats all that, and then it's gone.
Literally, look at that.
Gone.
Gone.
In 18 minutes, almost 19 minutes.
It was. I watched. I mean, I was sitting there like eyes. I don't think I blinked like JR. I was just like, what's going on right now? It was unreal. It's the only one I've watched though. I'm gonna watch more of them.
What is pea pie?
It's like peas and it's just mashed. It's like
It's like mashed up. Yeah.
Yeah. Peas just mashed up like mashed potatoes.
I watch animal videos and food channels basically. So
he doesn't have any animals and doesn't eat this food, so he's got to get it somehow. He's got to get the itch somehow scratched.
Yeah,
Tim, you do not use YouTube for the reasons I use YouTube. I want to see your algorithm, dude.
My algorithm's weird. It's got a bunch of Let me see. I got gaming
No
videos.
wonder he has to decompress so much before he goes to sleep. I'm just saying.
Right.
You know, I watch
true.
I watch a lot of rat pet videos. You know,
mine's Mafia.
I always know when I start
Right.
hanging out with someone new because I start getting some of the craziest shit in my news feed. Like, I'll get random suggestions. I always know when I start interacting with somebody new.
I get a lot of like Japanese videos. You know,
Japanese videos for what? You learning?
well, because I like watching what happens in Japan, like the vending machines in Japan and shit like that. In
what
like, all the
happens?
hotels.
Wait, what happens in the fucking vending machines?
Well, they serve whole meals in vending machines and like
What?
cooked meals. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you walk up to a vending. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a bunch of cool stuff like that there, I heard.
Yeah. They also have like tubes where you can sleep in at the night. Like it's like a you ever see the Japanese tubes?
In Japan, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I watch a lot. I watch a lot of shit.
What's a tube?
I watch a lot of different stuff like that too.
Yeah, this is a tube. I'll show you. I know we're jumping off top, but you know we can't talk about Betty so many times. You know.
Oh, I'd rather not, to be quite frank.
You know,
Like
I figure,
to be honest,
even
like
get
I love.
sushi.
Ooh,
Look at
Yeah.
that little,
Right?
those
Yeah.
little hotels. They
Yeah,
even
this
have little
is a-
mini apartments too out there.
yeah. This is a tube.
You'd never be homeless. You could just rent a sleep pod.
You know,
Right.
and then you go into the pod, and you got the headphones and everything.
Nice.
And this is
They
it.
provide Lysol white.
Well, they clean it. They're very clean. Like
I'll
this
get-
is.
Oh,
Like I'll show you how you check in. You check in. I'm gonna shut the sound off, but so whatever. Okay, so you go to they tell you the floor to go to. Please go up to the reception desk on the 8th floor.
I get claustrophobic.
You go in, right? You get your ticket.
What the shit?
They give you the rules. You do the scan for your locker, so you stuff your stuff in the locker.
No.
You stuff your
No.
stuff in a locker, not yourself.
No, not
Oh,
yourself. And you get like complimentary stuff like toothbrush and everything.
Oh, that's too much. No. That's like being put in a thing and then hey, come back in 13 years and we'll open it up.
You know, you just do that. Then
I need to see them.
Yes, Nikki, I saw that movie too, and I was scared to death. At
you can
first
take
when
a
I saw
shower
this.
here. You can take a shower.
You're talking about the homeboy
This
gets
is the bathroom. This is how clean Japan is. It's like the fucking place.
It is very
immaculate. Like you'll never see that.
She's crazy. Oh, never mind.
Brushing.
You're looking crazy in the first one.
Yeah, then you go to your little pods.
Are there doors that close on them?
Yeah, you can. It's like shit. Like you have like a little door you can close on the back.
What if they don't want to open it for you? You know what I mean?
No, it's like you see like
Oh,
that.
okay. That's a little different. You can get out of there. I mean, I'm way bigger than her, so that would be like really claustrophobic for me.
And then there's like a waiting room you can go to if you don't want to be in there. You can just go into like a room like this to just chill, like a lounge area or something like that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
And
unless
then,
you're sleeping next to someone that's going to town on themselves. Oof.
Well,
Oh God!
You fucking swear you have to be like that.
Rock the boat and tip the boat over. Rock the boat. And tip the boat over.
It's like a little. It's like a little bit bigger than an MRI tube.
Japan has a lot of interesting stuff. Though.
Yeah, like the vending machine. Like this is what. Like I'll show you the vending machine ones.
So you can get sushi out of there, right?
They had
That's weird.
beer vending machines in Germany when I went there, and I think they had them in Austria too, and in Amsterdam when I went.
Yeah, this is the vending. Like these are some of the vending
Cup of
machines.
noodles.
Cup of noodle.
I like that cool old Pepsi one.
You put
The
your
old
money in.
7-Up
Margarita?
And you got a
Look
bowl.
at that! Oh wow!
All right, we are way behind the times. There's something going on over there.
You get your burger from the vending machine. Boom.
Talk about fast food.
How
No.
do we not have this, guys? Like on the real, like how do we not have like our own American? Oh Lord, our own American version.
I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. I'd be willing.
Yeah, I would too. I mean, you can just go to the grab a burger real quick, like you know what I mean. It's just.
I mean, we have cup of noodle ones and like hot coffee one. Like, there's different kind of food ones that will like here we've had them for years that will like have snacks in them, like in courthouses and hospitals and stuff. But
yeah,
But it doesn't come out prepared, right?
well, no, there's
Like,
pre-made.
this
There's
is coming out-
pre-made. I've seen vending machines with pre-made sandwiches, but not like that. It's in a
No.
packaging.
Yeah, not like
You know what I
hot
mean?
soup or
Right.
Crazy.
Look at this.
No, you have to take your soup to the hot water
Yeah.
thing.
This is like vending machine row.
Yeah, that's how it is in Japan.
I kind of fuck with it. I kind of like it.
It's
You
like
think
so,
we don't do that because it would take something away from other things? I wonder. Like
probably because it's like
Oh, in America, some assholes steal the
Yeah.
whole machine.
Because we're dicks, basically.
Oh yeah, let's do the whole.
and it
fucker.
tells you when it's done, it's warmed up, and it seems to be done. And he goes in and he just opens it and he gets a bowl.
Oh my god.
Shark food vending machines. What?
Is the shrimp on top too? It is.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And it's $2.02.
They're probably like repackaged, like they're probably restoring and like constantly taking care of the machines.
What is that on
And
top?
loading them.
You would think.
It looks like a pineapple or something, almost.
Well, there's a shrimp on top. I think it's eggs.
Or eggs, maybe. I
That's
don't know.
pretty cheap for like a bowl. Like if you go
It
to
is.
the city,
2 cents or 20
yeah,
cents.
no,
That's
it's
an egg.
Well, and
that's $2.
especially,
It's an egg.
and things are kind of
$2.20.
pricey over there. That's decent. That's very cheap.
Oh, I don't want to get one out of that one.
Yeah, this is where you can get the Coca-Cola.
Oh, I love the old Coca-Cola.
I love those old glass bottle
bottle.
machines.
They taste
Oh,
so
Well, that's
much
for
better.
that's 7 cents there. 70 cents
70.
there.
70 cents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow, this is cheap, man. This is cheap.
There's nothing better than an old Pepsi or Coca-Cola out of the glass. It tastes so much
RC
different. than can.
cola.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, I remember
Nose water
RC.
when you open it.
You know what soda's really like different out of a glass bottle is Grape Crush.
This is the
so
burger.
good.
This is the
I can
burger.
tell you Orange Crush is different
that?
because we used to go
What's a
to
burger?
Canada every year
Mhm.
and we could go in the pop machine and get whatever we wanted and it was
You can pick
Orange
your
Crush
burger.
out of the bottle.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
it is
it's
different and
insane.
That's what
good.
this burger looks like.
And now it's warming up. It's heating.
It's like
How long does it take?
colder.
And cream soda.
It takes 60 seconds.
Wow.
Like this is probably like groundbreaking for Boston.
Yeah, I like glass containers
is.
for everything too, Willow. Like I think it just makes stuff better.
Me too.
We
Plastic
used
is
to put
shitty.
them all in our wagon and then take our wagon up to the 7-Eleven to cash them in and buy candy.
This box is cute and retro.
B10,
That's a
will you
tiny
comment in
burger.
the chat, B10, please?
Or drop what? This in the chat?
No. Just comment in the chat for me.
The back chat or the front chat?
The front chat.
Hi there.
Thank you.
He's making
Hi
shit.
there.
Right? Yeah. Hi there.
Let me see what this burger looks like.
I can't do it.
Oh, it's got a little paper thing. Come on, open it up. Hurry up. Oh, don't you put it back in there.
Jerk. God.
Right?
You're making me
He's
hungry.
He's got to make this a
He's
20
like,
minute
oh,
video.
wait, I'm doing a video. I should probably.
I
do this
forgot.
thing."
Right?
Huh?
He's gonna do it so slow.
Hey, both his hands are there. Does that
That's
mean
a
that thing's
$2
wrapped around his
burger.
neck?
I really like I don't like sushi, but I like Japanese like cooked food, and I really would like to go there to visit sometime.
I'll eat that.
It's a $2 burger.
Yeah, I'll eat the shit out of that.
You like
Okay,
sushi?
This is the ramen.
And you know what?
Punch a
I like
hole.
What is
all
this? Oh,
food.
cup noodles.
I literally, because I'm such a fat ass, I love all food, and I'm such a fat ass that I'll continue to try sushi over again, thinking I'm gonna like it next time.
Really?
It's like
Don't like it at all?
I wanna like it so bad, but it's
What
just
is it that you
That
don't
has nothing
like?
to do
the
with
fucking
the size of your
seaweed.
ass.
I don't like the fucking uncooked fish, and the seaweed is. I hate seaweed. It's gross, dude.
I agree. But
They have.
Cappy, that's because you're adventurous. It's okay to be. You're fat because
Have you
you're
ever
adventurous
had
and you like to try.
kimchi?
Yes, I'm a fat
Mm.
adventurer. That's what I'm gonna call myself, boys.
Now I want kimchi.
I am too. It's just as long
Oh,
as you're
this one.
healthy, Cappy. You can be fat and healthy.
Yeah,
Well, sushi.
I need to work on the healthiness. I do.
Happy. You'll find something that you learn. I only like bar with 5 or 6 rolls. The rest I hate, but I do like 5 or 6 different rolls.
Like I'll take the seaweed off of the roll and then I'll eat it, like a California roll, like with the.
Oh god, that's not sushi. That's
Well,
fake crab.
Well, and you know what's the other thing too is I've never been to I've only been to one time got like fresh sushi, and people were telling me you gotta go to a sushi bar, like a sushi place where they make it right there. It's different.
Sashimi, cut it up. Yeah.
So this channel here, this is another channel I watch. It's basically like this guy. He moved to Japan to marry his wife, and he just basically goes in the day in the life of like certain professions. And this one's the day in the life of a Japanese casino worker in pachinko. And he goes through like the whole daily routine. Like he'll go to the person's house, and then they'll show like them getting up and how they get ready and they go to work in Japan. So he goes through all that, like every single person's like day-to-day life, basically.
Oh, this is interesting.
You know, which is pretty
You
cool.
can learn how they live.
What was that? He just pulled that out of a
That
warmer.
Yeah, that's like I think like because in Japan everything's got to be like space, so it's probably like a laundry.
Towel
like some-
warmer?
Yeah, because
Oh,
what
that's a good
happens in
idea.
Japan is like they don't take showers in the morning; they take showers at night. So they have everything pre-made in the beginning.
I don't take showers in the morning either. Only
I
nighttime.
hate morning
Well,
showers.
be Tim, this guy just totally blew your theory out the water because he took a shower in the morning.
Yeah.
My
That was
grandparents
weird.
used to have a
Usually-
really cool like vintage pachinko machine. I used to sit there and play it by the hour.
What does a pachinko mean? Is it like
Pachinko is like these little ball games, but in Japan, it's how you can legally gamble. Basically, what you do, you go to the pachinko shop, you play these little games, you go see it, and then you go down the block. Like you could trade it for prizes, or you could take the ticket down the block and actually, you know, in a very
exchange it?
Yeah, a place that's not really looks like it's connected, and you can exchange it for money. And a lot of times, it's like it's a way for them to get around the whole gambling law. In
I
Japan.
use it like a coupon.
It's like it's sort of like pinball-ish. It's like you slingshot metal balls into these little ting 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 ting, and it moves around, but it's upright. It's not
Yeah, like
laid,
let me
laid
show you.
out.
So
That's
it
cool.
goes, yeah, it goes like basically they have to read. They get in the beginning, they do the whole chores and they have to read it, and they all kind of do it like that because that's how they usually do in Japan. Like they really do like these whole meetings type of deals, and they have like a lunch room. But
That's
like
one
this is
tall son of a bitch. That look like
Yeah.
freaking Yao Ming.
so this is like they're really just like kind of this. I think this was during COVID. This is a pachinko machine right here, like these machines, and they just play with like a pinball and like that.
You know their gaming, tech is up there. So
Well, it's a very old game, and it's like just basically like ping pong, like ping pong or something. But like
Yeah, like my grandparents' one looked nothing like that. It was like not digital or anything.
yeah, now it's all digital.
Pachinko.
Pachinko.
That's kind of boring. Like, why would you make that digital? Like,
Well,
I always
look,
thought it was
see,
cool to watch the
this-
ball go Oh wait, it still has balls. Okay.
Yeah, watch.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
And you do like the background and everything, like how much you usually like make
But
video
you can't
games.
watch it bounce off stuff anymore?
You watch it. See on the bottom it bounces.
What's it do though? What's the point? Like, how do you win?
So it's like pinball in a slot machine in a I don't even know what.
In a video game.
like
and you can
pinball.
trade.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And you
I
can
gotta go, guys. Love y'all.
See you, Cappy.
Bye, Cap.
Bye.
You can trade your like prizes for these
Bye,
items,
Cap.
or you can go down the block
Oh,
and trade
so
them
you-
for actual cash.
So yeah, so you don't have so that's the way around it. You win right there, and you go buy some lotion, some whatever you want, and you're
Or
good to go.
you could go to a ready-made, inconspicuous spot, that it doesn't look like it's actually related, and you can trade in your tickets, and they will give you money.
Oh, okay. So that's where they get around it right then and there. Right there
Yeah.
is where it is. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. They probably do an exchange like I'm just gonna give an example like it's just $10 and they'll give you 9 or something like that. So they make a little vig off of it. I would assume that's the only way they would do it. You know what I mean?
Like, let me see if I can find a. I know we're jumping off on Japanese pachinko.
Bro, I'd rather talk about this than anything than bleached blonde hair, freaking
Pachinko
straw hair Betty.
trading for money. Let me see. I gotta see what the video is.
And it looks like everybody else likes it too because there's 390 people watching.
Gets very interesting. Winning the mega jackpot. So, let me see. Let me see. I think this video has.
Hello? That dumb blind kid sure plays a mean pinball.
I would love to have a pinball machine. I would.
My dad loved pinball. Still does.
I play it on my phone. It's not the same. That's my extent, BTM, of video games, just so you know.
Pinball. Well, look, they have the screen grade up, Tim.
Let me see if I can find actually where they trade in.
I want to see that because that's there. I guarantee.
Because I saw an old video, like basically do an exchange.
See, Gene Spratt knows that song I was singing. That deaf dumb blonde kid sure plays a mean pinball.
What is the chat saying?
There's 390 people in there. I can tell you how much. Hello, Nick. I do that with drugs. You pay me. You see him after loopholes. This is much more interesting. So this is good stuff to talk about other than Betty's.
Okay, so this is how they exchange money in Japan. Okay, I'm going to show you this little video. So let's say they play the game, they win the game, and let's say they don't want to trade for prizes in the casino, like whatever. So what they do is I'm going to mute it because it's only a song in the background. So, Japanese casino pachinko. Exchange machines. So after receiving the card, look for this machine. So you get like a card from them when you get your winnings, and you stick it in. They go through the card.
It's right, Willow. You got it.
Right? They get cash.
Uh-huh.
Then the counter, right? Exchange the balls into the items. Because the whole thing, I think you have to like win balls to actually be the prize. I'm not sure.
He's got 2 Red Bulls. Or whatever the hell it was. Is it Red Bull?
Yeah, so he bought 2 Red Bulls with the exchange, and he got those little tokens there. Those are the gold tokens. Okay. The antique shop. He goes to the antique shop down the block.
Oh, so this is like a multiple thing. Okay, I see what's going on right now.
So he trades it in, and the guy says, here you go, and he just gives him an exchange rate, and he just here's your money.
They got to make a vig off it,
Oh my-
meaning a little kickback type thing.
It's like a whole adventure. Could you imagine Vegas doing it
Oh,
like
it'd be a
that?
shit show. It'd be a shit show over in Vegas. The fucking
People would be standing outside the casino to mug your ass.
Oh,
Well, it's usually I'm to inform you, those areas are protected by yakuzas.
No, you don't want to fuck around then.
So no one's going to be robbing you while you're going to the exchange. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, you're gonna get a sword.
Again, I was talking about over here.
No,
in
over
America
here you'll
where
be
we're-
absolutely robbed.
The first time I went to Vegas, I might have told you guys story. I don't remember if I did or not. I was staying at Bally's Total Fitness, which is now I think bought back over by the Nugget. But I went to go check in by I went to check in and I went to the wrong area, like the casino area. And I walk in, realize there's no freaking check-ins there, so I start to walk out. Before you walk out, there's I want to say like a little middle entrance where people can like sit and whatnot, and it's like a couple couches. And I go to look to my right, and I ask this kid. And I go to ask him, where is the check-in or something like that. But I got like where out of my mouth, and he literally stands up and he says, "Fuck you, white boy! Don't you talk to me!" And he pulls out a kitchen knife with the sheath on it.
Then he says, "Do you want chicken cutlets and cocaine?"
Yeah, that's funny. That's in that story. This story too, not the chicken cutlets part. And he starts like running after me, and I open the door real quick, and I shut it on him, and I put my foot. You can put your foot by the door, and no one can open it. Type thing. He's a big dude. I'm a big dude, but he's way larger than me. And my boys are at the fucking car, and they're like, "Yeah, run!" They kick the door open for me. I just look at him, look at the car, and I run to the door. Get in. She's chasing after us like freaking Michael Myers with a knife, and we're in a rearview mirror looking, and he just gets freaking tackled by a bunch of freaking cops.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I go to check in at the real desk, Tim. Okay, this is the funnier part. This is 20 minutes later, and this guy walks up with a backpack, and I don't realize that he's a bum at the time because this is my first time.
You got to use the politically correct word.
Homeless. Sorry. Homeless, but I'll call this guy a bum after this.
Transient. Transient is the better word.
So he walks up to the desk, and I'm trying to check in. And he's like, "I can't find my family. I can't find my family." And I'm worried. I'm like, "Yo, you all right, dude?" And he starts talking to me, talking to the desk, and the guy starts talking to him, and then realizes that he is what he is. And the guy asks him to leave, and he goes, "You're not taking me seriously." He tries to jump over the desk, and he starts spitting in his face. Okay. And then the dude, the checkout dude, takes the freaking phone. The phones that have the boingy cords on them, and he's swinging around like a nunchuck, hitting him on the top of the head with it. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I'm sitting there like, what the hell? This is my first 20 minutes in Vegas, and this is going on. And they end up just letting that guy go at the end of after 15, 20 minutes. The cops came in and let him go in the front. I end up seeing him an hour to 2 hours later walking down the sidewalk as we're trying to find a Subway or something to eat with 4 or 5 of my friends. It's 2 a.m. And guess what he says to me when he walks by? "You want some Coke? You want some Coke? You want some Coke?" And I'm like, what the fuck? This is the craziest place ever. Vegas is not what it all is cut out to be. I'm sorry.
You should make a movie.
Yeah. Oh, that weekend? Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. I could tell you stories that I can't tell you right now.
Sorry. Yeah, no problem. You ever see that's how they change it. So they exchange the balls. So the balls have a net worth of basically 4 cents. Then they exchange balls for a gold thing, and then they can basically either go to the pachinko shop, the prize exchange shop, or the person that gives the money for the gold little plate. And then it's not illegal because the shop is not related to the pachinko place. It's just an exchange.
Oh, wow.
So, you ever see the orangutan that drives a car?
No.
Oh gosh, I've heard about this.
Check the back chat, Tim.
Let me see what the back chat. Tim, I made you a managing moderator. I'm not feeling too well, so.
Uh-oh.
You are a man. You are managing. I don't know what that means.
I didn't want to interrupt.
No problem. If you want to end a live, if you're feeling not good. But we'll just end it with a high note, I guess, with the orangutan. This is called Rambo.
Jonesy, baby, if you're not feeling good, I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
Yeah, watch this.
All right, Jonesy?
Jonesy?
I'm here.
All right, I'll skedaddle.
Oh my God, hold on.
What? You want to share a screen again?
No, that was my hubby revving up the 4-wheeler.
You're all right.
I don't know. I'm just starting to feel worse.
Yeah, well, we can.
Oh, what's wrong with you? I'm sorry. Was something before?
I don't know. Yesterday I was hoarse. Today I woke up and I'm still hoarse. But now I'm just starting to feel kind of cruddy.
Yeah, I'll feel better.
Thank you.
Jonesy, get you some emergency and some rest.
I am. I got some emergency in there. I'm gonna get some and a bottle of water.
What's emergency?
It's a drink you make
vitamin
that you
C
take.
supplement.
It's full of vitamin C.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or a little chew or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I wasn't saying y'all can keep the live going if you want. That's why I made you managing.
No, baby.
I hope you're not allergic to chickens.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think it was from being out there. at that goat sale and all the dust and shit getting
Yes.
kicked
Oh
up, the
yeah.
pollen.
Next time you should wear a mask. Something when you go there, just in case.
The
No,
fuck
Jones,
do I
that is
look
what-
like?
That happens to me when I go to the horse track.
But anyway, you have a good one, Jones. and
Thank
feel
y'all
better.
for being here.
No problem.
All right, where are we going next?
Well, I'm gonna eat, so you guys have a good one. Bye.
I was gonna say I'll run the show.
Bye.
Feel better, Johnson. All right.
Thank you, Boston.
Bye, guys. All right, get some
Bye,
rest.
guys. Thank y'all for being here, loving me, supporting me. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Bye.